direct message you want, and we'll do our best to help you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, because I'm running out of time, and I am just throwing anything out another one at this point because I have a video of this one place admitting to overdosing my dad on an antipsychotic drug that gave him a stroke before, and then I have another video of the same place literally fucking having my dad like develop pneumonia, and then when I went to visit him, he had oxygen thing put on him without us being told he was going to be placed with oxygen, and the thing wasn't even connected properly, so he was just there with like a 90 pulse ox, which means he would have like got one brain damage. Like, because they didn't hook it up right. I have to like record his video recording all this shit. Like I should like if I get 1 million, you get 100K revenue. Like there's money to be made here.
Good thing you're like a lawyer.
Rabbi, we will pick the bar, and we'll get you to become Rabbi Rothschild and JD. If you get a doctor after you.
It's Juris Doctor.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Spring the lawyer, shake it up.
Spring, are you really a lawyer? Spring, would you seem like the type of person that would beat up a piece of shit in real life? Would you beat up a piece of shit if I paid you $5,000?
Yeah.
Okay, fair. Alright, I would pay Spring in like a nice vacation out to Palm Springs, and Gustav, I will pay you $1,000. And then to go out and meet up with this guy that did me wrong. I'll shit in his face.
Let's go. Gustav, let's go.
Yo, this guy is such a piece of shit. He made his wife get outside a building that's built in a drug-infested neighborhood for like around 15 hours. I kid you not. Until it was like midnight. Yeah, like you neighbors sit out there with no phone and just look outside of a closed cafe. This guy is a piece of work. Oh yeah.
He sounds kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you find fat people that are like of the Orient descent, like you got like 200 and like 5'2", maybe one that 85. I don't know. I'm gonna grab food. I will be back in 30 minutes. I will be back. Rabbi,
Excellent. We're going to hold you to that. Joby Print Bags, if you're not back in exactly 30 minutes, we're going to be on to you.
Awesome. I'll be right back.
Sounds like a plan.
Bye. I'm on the Stairmaster 6.
I'm also out, guys. My day.
Let me see.
That's really my shit. Thank you for your time.
Gustav, you take care, and I want you to know that I'll do my best to make you proud. Take care, Gustav. God willing. Take care, my friend.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's good. I'm like a rat on a hamster wheel. It's right here, kinda. Go to bed. Go sleepy nights. Maybe you'll have a wet dream about the rabbi. Perfect. Rabbi?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. No, I didn't. What'd she say?
Oh, it's just game, brother.
Hold on. I heard parts of it. Spring, you gonna have a wet dream about me? Good for you, girl. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah.
I'm so excited to go to bed, too.
Shit.
You can keep me warm. No problem. And your cat can sit down. That's the same with my baby.
You can actually really move at all because there's nowhere to go.
Oh, when I wake up in the morning, my cat's like that, my legs fucking hurt, dude.
Yeah, it's definitely, it doesn't really seem like it would be that uncomfortable, but it gets like comfortable.
Yeah, it's like when it's like that, I wake up and my whole lower body is cramped. Like, what?
There's still sweat too. Or here.
Oh, they're hot. So cute, though. Babies. Do you have your baby next to you?
He's actually sleeping behind the TV right now.
Oh, so cute. So basic.
There's no hiding one.
So cute.
Spring is dead. Why is your name Spring is dead? What'd you say?
Because I'm dead. I was born this way.
All right, that works.
It's because she listens to too much suicide noise, Rabbi.
That happens.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
do you know the boys?
No,
Yeah.
no. I know the squad, but I don't know the boys.
Can you look it up for me later?
Perhaps.
Thank you. Their lyrics are very not bad. Very friendly.
Yo, can you see
Yes.
this flight simulator?
Oh, I'm at the gym. I can't see my screens at all, Rabbi.
Spring, can you see this flight simulator?
Yes, I can see it.
Well, you're probably going to disagree, but don't you think it's smooth, like soothing, just watching it go slowly?
Oh yeah, no, that's nice.
I find it soothing, and the way that I have the plane controlled on autopilot right now just does its thing. Flying over Jacksonville, saying hi to you. I'm going to make sure to dump the lavatory right over your house.
Let's go.
Let's go. I
Let's
love it.
go.
Hey, Spring is dead. You should sleep in the VC. We have people who do that. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Hey, so we do sleepovers. What would you like to watch? Okay, so we're gonna watch the Joe Rogan Experience, the most recent one that person about which was talking. Just one moment, I'm pulling it up.
Hey, Jamie, can you pull up my clip?
Absolutely. Hey Jamie, pull that shit up. All right. Here's what I want to know.
You establish it's 44, right after the shit happened, and you're real mad. We live in but we lived in Wookiee times. So the clash between the cultures, every time I get an Israeli official or military person fucking BB speak, it sounds like someone's embarrassing immigrant parent that doesn't know not to say gay slurs.
What's it sound like?
Every time. So, again, I do not support Hamas or any Arab-born Muslim. I hope I make it clear I'm one of the good people. And like the good people, I yearn for us to go back and fight them. You remember back when that was our enemy, when we knew what was what, before we went to all this cuckoo caca? I hope we go back to those days. If I was liberal, I'd also support that. The Obama times, they were still great. Yeah.
The times
I'm not saying to be
less confusing. Yeah. Yeah, it was more clearly established. This whole
Dave Smith knows shit, by the way. You probably got a reason, right?
yeah, Dave's the best at it.
Dave knows it. I'm very proud of Dave consistently because he really knows his shit. Like,
He doesn't talk about things unless he knows his things, and he goes very, very deep into subjects. He doesn't talk out his ass at all.
no, not at all. Dude. Not at all.
Very, very deep into subjects. Really gets an understanding of them and fucking debates people. And really knows what he's talking about.
Yes,
He
he
actually
does.
contributes to these conversations in a very, very meaningful way.
I know him a long time, but I'm very impressed with him.
He's very impressive. He's hilarious too. So he's both things. Hilarious.
You see him Pierce Morgan?
Yeah, it's
That's my great Gary from Ironic. Pierce Morgan. These two chicks from English. It was on Pierce Morgan. Pierce Morgan is getting like the YouTube talent pool or whatever to come on and debate these stuff. Like they discovered all this.
Right.
It's like, are the Oscars over? Or are the Oscars irrelevant? And I cannot wait to ask Gary about it, right? Because the question, how come Barbie didn't win an Oscar was actually like a topic. And like you said, you mentioned how like international news show to figure out like Barbie.
Imagine being upset.
How come Oppenheimer got it?
Yeah.
Listen, even if it was like really good, it's a Barbie movie.
Right.
Batman Dark Knight. Heath Ledger, he's the reason that won, just his performance. Maybe you could say that for Barbie.
That's a pretty fucking big movie. That's a different kind of movie, though. That's a dystopian movie about crime in the city.
Barbie?
Barbie's fun.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Barbie was crime written.
How could you compare the two? Oppenheimer's a movie that people have been watching decades from now.
You check the rhythms and you see what topics are trending and you just put them together like you're a fucking AI TV program out of that horse shit and you discuss it as if it's a thing. Can you imagine? You must be doing so well in that.
What's going on, baby? What?
Yeah, you're just like, if you're just passionate about the Oscars, I think you're going to But well, if Barbie got it,
What's it sound like?
Sounds like robot coming. It's
Oh, just a moment.
it sounds like robot coming. Okay. Okay. A little bit. Kind of ASMR. A bit.
Can you hear me? Yes. Just one moment. I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna hook you up like a motherfucker. Just one moment.
Okay. Okay.
Just one moment. We're gonna get this bitch. Yo, do you see who we have in this bitch? Marcus Wentz, how you doing, slut? Spring is dead. Okay, just one moment. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I accidentally hit the X button. Just one moment. Half of my life has just been saying, just one moment.
You got sucked in, huh? I identify as a robot.
Washing machine man, how the fuck are you? Everybody stop what they're doing. Washing machine man is here. Become who you're afraid to be. Washing machine man, how the fuck are you? Come on up, let's speak.
I'm great, man. How are you guys?
We're kicking ass, taking names. Washing machine man, have you ever seen so many goddamn angles within a Telegram BC in your entire life?
No, this is the most amount of payments I've ever seen.
Excellent.
Telegram shit.
Excellent. Champions, guys, champions. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate that. What's new with you, washing machine man?
Working hard and stacking sets, like everyone here.
Excellent. Are you slanging dick? Washing machine man, are you slanging dick? Are you slanging dick? Slanging means like throwing it out there. Are you just beating up pussy like it's going out of style?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, baby. Knuckles on that. Hell yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Hell yeah. What do you think you're spending that washing machine money on, baby?
HBOS.
HPOS to the moon. Excellent. Washing machine man, do you know what I do with my life? I stream my life 24/7, 365. Yeah, I sling it definitely on YouTube. I have more data on YouTube, Washing Machine Man, than any person in global history. I've been live in this VC for 10 months straight.
Oh, wow.
This is the biggest event in global history.
Stop sleeping.
Absolutely. 24/7, baby. All day, every
I
day.
don't even know that. That's very cool.
It's very cool. I am the eternal flame of this coin.
What's with the 6 different usernames? Users?
I need it so that you can see me on so many different angles. You can't do them all from one single account, so you have to do them from multiple accounts.
You're even a pilot.
You got that right. We are flying over Lake Michigan right now. Yeah, check this out. You're gonna shit yourself. I want everybody to know. Everybody, get your goddamn Huggies, get your Pampers, get your Depend. I want you to know that you're gonna shit yourselves. Go get yourself whatever it is, your Cottonelle, your Brawny, your Bounty paper towels, whatever you use to wipe your fucking ass, because you're gonna shit yourself. Just one moment, this fucking computer is gonna turn on, and I'm gonna blow your fucking minds.
Get your Hurricanes ready.
Absolutely. Kids, I'm telling you this right now. If this computer loaded, I would be showing you the world. Holy fucking shit, I don't believe it. It's Green. Green, you goddamn cuck motherfucker. How are you, Green? Come on up and speak. Green, come on up. We've been waiting for you. Ask anyone in here. You can ask Spring is What up, slut? Green, you little bitch. We've been waiting for you all goddamn day. I've been saying the spring is dead and Ass Munch and Washing Machine Man and Marcus Wentz and Passport. When the fuck is Green gonna be here? And all of a sudden you show up. Welcome.
Green, you're my favorite color.
Excellent. Green, here's my question. I'm going to pose to you the same question that I posed to Washing Machine Man. Have you ever seen so many goddamn angles within a telegram in your entire fucking life? Yes or no? Go.
Definitely not.
Excellent. That's what I wanted to hear. Green, do you know what I do with my life?
Dream.
Yeah, nice assumption. But I have more data online than any human in global history. You can go back 3 years in my life. I've been streaming since the pandemic. So we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. We've seen the death that she's not, the Queen of England isn't dead? All right, well, whatever, whatever they want to announce. I'm saying that we've seen some historical events while I've been streaming. I've been in multiple earthquakes while we've been streaming. We have more data on this than any project ever. It's essentially a timeline of world history. Going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. We talk about some things on this stream that aren't normally discussed in society that are very important for human civilization, such as the cryptocurrency and it becoming mainstream, such as anti-gravity, antimatter, life extension technology, stem cell research, human growth hormone, life extension technology, mind uploading technology, digital immortality, alien civilizations, you name it, we discuss it. Dog, we had 3 hours of that shit tonight. So, Green, with that being said, MILFs.com. Yeah, no, it's straight to the point. If you really want my favorite website, it's probably Wikipedia. And then a close second is archive.org. And then a third is chabad.org. What's your...
TV stream, Telegram rolls to other places.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, baby?
So you've been streaming 3 years in this chat?
No, I've been 10 months in this chat, 3 years on YouTube. From 6 different angles. So you can watch me not just from one stream, but 6 on YouTube. Nobody else has that. Rabbi Rothschild. Here, I'll show you. Check this shit out, baby. Again, get your fucking toilet paper. You know what? If you need to, go get yourself some fucking U-Bikes, which used to be known as fucking Kotex. Go get yourself some Always. Go get yourself your favorite scent of tampon. Shove it up your ass because that's how big a deal this is. I'm going to share my goddamn screen with you. And if you aren't ready for this, get ready for it. In 3, 2, 1. We are showing our screen. We're pulling up YouTube. You can see everything that's fucking going on in life. Not just in death, but in fucking life. There we go. Pulling it up. We're doing 2 computers at once. This is the biggest fucking deal in the whole history of the world. Rabbi Rothschild. All you have to do is type this fucker's name in, which is my name. Click it. It's the first one that shows up. You go to live, and you see how many fucking things I have going. That one's live, 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 that one's live. Look at all these live fucking streams we have going right now. World peace, baby. World peace, baby. Yeah, you want to see my ID? Just one moment. Yo, pimps, here's my passport. Just one moment. You can see. my sexy self.
Here's my passport.
Let's see if I can show it. You can see it. I know it's, I'll get it. Hold on, it's easier if I show you my fucking driver's license. Here is my Michael Yisrael Rothschild. Hell yeah. Now here's my fucking passport. If you're not pleased with that, and I understand somebody could be like, yo, dog, you have a fake ID. All right, well, I have a fake passport too. My whole life was fake then. There you go, baby. What up, Christian? How you doing, you little slutbag? We've been waiting all goddamn day for you. Christian, how are you? Come on up. Let's talk. We've been waiting for you. Dog, Christian, come on up. Let's talk. I want to hear from you. What's up, baby? Dog, Christian, how you doing, baby? Hey, how you doing, sex machine? Hey, Christian, how you doing? Christian, there's this thing called talking, and people do it sometimes. You're welcome to do it now. How you doing, baby? We've been waiting for you. Christian, how you doing? That's okay. Washing machine man's here, and we got Green here. Green just fucking fizzled. Jacob Scott's back. How you doing? Jacob Scott, how you doing, baby? Excellent. We're doing Flight Simulator. We're flying from New York right over Chicago right now. Actually, we went just over Lake Michigan. We're heading to Omaha, Nebraska. Actually, Lincoln, Nebraska.
Did you guys hear about the Oklahoma Towers? It's supposed to be like a developing city that's supposed to bring about the world's tallest building, America's tallest building in the world.
I've heard about this.
So it's speculation. They haven't built it enough. That could turn on the drop of a dime. Like, travel spiral that never happened. It was always speculative until it, well, someone dropped the deal on it. Like, haywire, yeah, take the whole thing. So, you never know until it happens.
Dog, it looks like it's going to happen. Now, if you were really looking into the future, into tall buildings, there's one called the Illinois, Illinois, like the state, and it was originally proposed by Frank Lloyd Wright over 100 years ago, and there's been a push to build it someday. It's a skyscraper that's over a mile tall.
That'd be fucking awesome. I want something like that.
Same here.
That would be like the world's tallest building in America.
Agreed. It used to always be. It used to always be. It was like, it was the Empire State Building, then it was the World Trade Center, then it was the Sears Tower, and then what? Then it became then it became Taipei 101 or Petronas Towers, then Taipei 101, then the Burj Khalifa, I believe, something like that.
It's America that's up there. What's up, that fun?
Good morning, guys. What's up, nigga butt? Not much. Got a cat on me. Still guys and Rabbi here.
What up, Joby Printing Bags? Joby Printing Bags, slaying a dick in F-Town.
I wish.
Dog, Fullerton has some of the hottest hang in Orange County. It has the largest state school in the entire state, basically, the Cal State Fullerton. Exactly. Let me see if I can name them. I don't think I can. I can only name a few of them. Cal State Fullerton, Fullerton College, Shit. Is that including like graduate schools?
I'm not too sure.
Because there's like the Southern California School of Optometry that's there. That's like on Yorba Linda Boulevard.
Yeah, that's
What else is there?
there's Cal State Fullerton.
I named that.
Hope Institute University.
Oh yeah, Hope International. You're right.
Chapman.
Of course, there's Wait, hold on. Chapman's in Orange, dog.
But you're fucking right.
Hell yeah, man. Get your shit together. You think you know Orange County better than I do? Go fuck yourself.
I've been here for like 7 years or something.
All right. Well,
7 and a half.
that's okay. You're good. But yeah, you're right. Fullerton is a nest of education, and it has one of the best downtown nightlifes in all of Orange County, and it has one of the best college scenes in all of Orange County. In fact, in my opinion, and I really think I could do this, I could make that fucking town the biggest college town in the United States. It has the opportunity. It has a great downtown. It has a huge enrollment at the school. It's just no one wants to embrace Cal State Fullerton, and they should. Dude, no doubt, Fender guitars based there. It's huge. You didn't know Fender's based in Fullerton. They've got the signs all over the street. I believe if you go down Chapman/Malvern, there are like little guitar picks that show like Fullerton, California, home of Fender guitar.
Oh God, Rabbi, hit me up for your Fullerton.
What?
For the nightlife.
Will do.
All right, I'm saying it's kind of a fucked up statement what I'm about to say, but when you have a very big nightlife, when a bar gets shut down after a huge protest, after people kept getting day raped at that bar. A friend of mine, he worked at a smoke shop, and he got drugged at that bar. And apparently this guy was just doing it for fun. When I heard numbers were around like 50 or 60, so everyone was like, yeah, the guy has to work there for like that many people to get some weed. It was pretty fucked up. They had a protest outside of it. They sold off the place, but no one goes to the new one because they don't trust it.
That's crazy. So let me do some clarification. Fender was founded in Fullerton 78 years ago. I know, dog. Dude, do you know Slide Bar? Slide Bar is owned by one of the members of the band Lit. They had a big song called My Own Worst Enemy during like the 2000s. It's a great song. Dude, I'm gonna sing the song for you. It goes na 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 na. But can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you down. Have you heard this song? Dog, I'm playing it for you. Say no more. So, do you know Slide Bar? It's in the Soho district of Fullerton. Dog, have you ever been to Fullerton, California? Dude, you live on Euclid. You live in La Habra, basically. You got to get to downtown Fullerton. I know, you live far as fuck from it. You need to move downtown, baby. Okay, this is the song. I'm just giving you shit. Boom, boom. Joby Printing Bags, do you know this song? Joby Printing Bags, do you know this song? You turned it up to 200%. Okay, here we go. Jacob Scott, can you hear it?
Rabbi, you have to turn off noise suppression.
It's too much work.
Send me the link and I'll blast music right on my.
Jacob Scott, could you hear it?
No, I couldn't, but I know the song.
Okay, he knows the song. I'm going to try it again. Here we go. Just one moment. Son of a fucking bitch. My phone has frozen. Oh, here we go. Can you hear it now?
There we go.
Jacob Scott, can you hear it? Dog, Joby Printing Bags.
I like it.
But you've never heard it?
I honestly am music disabled.
That's okay. I'm just
I-
telling you, dog, if you're ever at Slide Bar, know that like it's owned by someone who's in that band.
That's fucking cool.
And so it's called the Soho District in Fullerton. It's like on the corner of like I think it's Harbor and what the fuck is the name of that street? It starts with a C. It's just south of Harbor, or it's just south of Chapman, Commonwealth. It's like on the corner of, you know where Commonwealth and Harbor is?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right. Well, there's like a big downtown scene there. Anyway, it's amazing.
Yeah, no, you're right. That actually, no, yeah, I know it's okay. That's actually a fucking cool fact. I didn't know they actually had a place down there.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't shock me. Probably partied the fuck out of there when they were younger.
Correct. There are like 8 bars down there, but there are 5 bars in this one little area. One time I went on this pub crawl down there with this friend of mine, and I was so fucked up after the first bar. I don't even remember where we went. It was one of the most fun nights of my life. Fullerton is a good fucking time, I'm telling you.
No, it is. Robbie, next time you're in Fullerton, we go out and party.
Dude, I don't party. I slang dick. I tear shit up. This is a party, baby. Just wait.
I think that one shocked me. Like, Robbie, you probably slay better than I do. You definitely do.
Dog, I am a seduction artist. They name pickup artists after me.
I believe it.
Word, Mockingbird. All right, Joby Printing Bags. How's your MEVBot?
But keep working on it. I gotta get something called a GEE 5519.
Dog, can you speak English? Because no one knows what the fuck you're saying.
Okay, basically it's like this encrypted fucking wallet address that will give me access to Jitto servers, and then once they give me the off, I can use their node, their server, and basically we have a working Best-Bot. And once we have working Best-Bot, we control the world.
Hell
We
yeah.
control the world.
That's what I like to hear. That's a good thing. All right. Are you going to be able to beat Jared from Subway's bot?
You know what? I am not sure. They made this. I am running off what their code is, but it's basically a Best-Bot.
Hold on. You're running off the GitHub code, right?
Yes, and that's the thing is, don't matter what code we're running off of, it matters how the fuck we scan. Because we can teach it what to do. That ain't an issue. We can tell it, scan this, scan that. And right now, I know they're scanning a little bit more than 20% of the whole Solana network, which is a lot. That's a lot. You need a lot of power to fucking do this. But we can make it do more. And we will. We're going to push it. And once I get this finished, we will have the best fucking bot out there. I'm going to net this up because I'm like, I get wrecked on like 90% of my domain right now. And I want us to make money, and this is like the best way.
All right, whatever sounds good to you, boss.
Bro, we got this. Basically, we have, it's the hardest thing is to fucking make the damn thing, and we already have that done, so it's not that hard to finish this part off. It'll take me like a day or two just to get this part done, then 2 days for the software, and we should be good to go.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yep, and what I can do is make you another key, so that way we can have 2 metbots running at the same time.
Word. That's what I want. That's what I want, baby. I'll have this bitch running 25 hours a day.
I mean, no reason why you can't. Metbot just basically brings back money from you. Like, it doesn't even care what type of token it is. You can get private grab, but just like you get in, you get out. Like, that's what all Metbot really does.
I got you. So you tell me what I need to do, and I'll run it all the time, and you'll be able to watch it, and we'll sit here and count money together and high five.
Exactly. And party and bulletry.
Hell yeah. Dog, do you ever make it up to La Habra?
La Habra's fun. Like, I got a friend that,
Wait. What the fuck is fun in La Habra?
The cheap weed stores. That's basically it.
Okay, that's
I
not.
don't buy weed anymore, but they're fun because I go buy weed there, and they're dirt cheap. Plus, my friend is the manager of one of these liquor stores. If you're ever in the area, tell me know me, and he'll hook you up.
Hell yeah. I love hookups. Dog, have you ever been to Skyline Road in Fullerton?
Skyline?
Yeah, let me explain where it is. Okay. Do you know where State College? What up, Anton? Hold on, everybody stop. Anton Electbach, how in the fuck are you? We've been waiting all goddamn night for you. Anton, come on up and speak. We want to hear from you. Anton, none of us are going to speak until you unmic yourself and introduce yourself. We are waiting. Anton, come on up, baby. Baby, come on up. Anton Electbach. So there's a thing, it's called a microphone. You click it, and it'll turn your mic on, and then you use your mouth and make words, and then we can communicate. It's called dialogue. Here we go. Anton Electbach, how are you doing, baby? And then you would be like, hey, Rabbi, I'm doing really well. How you doing? Hey, there he is. Anton, how you doing, baby? You well? Excellent. We're so glad you're here, Anton. Welcome. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, live on YouTube. I have more data on YouTube than any person in global history. And currently what we're doing is watching me fly a flight simulator from New York to, we're going to go to LA. And then we're also just chilling. How about you? Well, Anton Electbach, he's here. We're happy that you're here. You look like a pimp. Excellent. Have you ever been in the VC before? Have you ever seen... Dude, have you ever seen so many different angles? Anton, have you ever seen so many different angles in a VC?
I think he said he's going to get breakfast.
That's what I heard too. Anton, can you hear us, baby? What up, Ass Munch? How you living? All right, well, Anton, I'm glad that he's here. Okay, we were talking about something. Joby printing bags. Oh, yeah. La Habra. La Habra means the cove. Anyway, if you want to know the highlights of La Habra, there's basically Idaho Street, there's Lambert Street, there's Imperial Highway, but if you take Imperial Highway too far east, it becomes Brea. Brea's tight. If you take Imperial Highway too far west, it becomes like La Mirada or something like that. Anyway, some shit. Or Norwalk or something. Anyway, that's enough Orange County geography for now. We're going to try to play Joe Rogan now. Let's see if it works. All right,
Yeah,
Slark.
play the new one where he's talking about P. Diddy.
That's what I'm doing. Just
All that shit.
listen here. Listen here, you little shit. Joby printing bags. I'm doing it just for you, baby.
Thank you, bud.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right. So if you're like, hey, Rabbi, I'm hearing your echo. Well, guess what? I know you are. Just hold on. Keep your pants on. Let's see if we can get this shit to work. It says you're live.
Oh shit, this is complex. I'm gonna get this done.
All right, here we go.
We'll have that one too.
Hell yeah. And then seriously, Joby Printing's bags, you send me what I need to do. If I have to buy another computer, I will. And we're going to get this bitch going.
Experience.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, we can.
Excellent. Here we go. I'm here, kids. I'll be right back on. Go on, talk to me.
I just remembered today that he said that it was his Barbie.
He said so many asides like that. So many, like, 20 cents on watch.
No, that's right. And then I started to have recall. It's like I got my race car. So when I wake up, I was laughing because I remember he said, well, he goes, I need to get a root canal, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get a root canal because I was in Oklahoma. Every life is sacred. Did you ever have a back alley root canal?
So silly and so casual. It's very, very good. He pulls out her recorder and starts playing that flute thing.
Yeah, he learned to do that over the pandemic.
The fact that he used the phone for mail. I guess he has. Yeah, I guess he has a iPhone he uses for social media.
I was going to send him shit, and I can't because I guess he's taking the calls on the flip phone.
Yeah, he prefers to be out.
Does he work for Assad?
I think he prefers to be with the flip phone. But I think he's right. I think if you have a cell phone, the internet smartphone, you don't use it that often. Every now and then you check it. That's probably the way to go.
Yeah, of course he's right.
Yeah.
Everybody has North Korea in their pocket at that time.
Yes. Yeah, you really do. Our government, their government, everybody's government.
Better hope it's multiple governments, so there's at least some competition for your data. It's not just one monopoly has all the data.
Right. How much have you paid attention to TikTok? Really trying to do this ban on TikTok.
Too much because we covered it, and it's because, well, here's what it's besides controlling and being able to take shit down, whatever they want, and doing.
Which is a real problem.
Yeah, we are China. I don't know if people think we're not China, but we are China. And but now the real push was coming because of Israel, not because of all the Hamas videos or whatever, but Israelis post shit. TikTok censors people. TikTok's not like a free speech something platform.
Right.
So the shit Israelis soldiers are posting themselves is getting out. And what happens is the kids are on TikTok, and it hasn't been 1944 forever. It's been pretty woke here. So now that's clashing. See this shit that remember Osama I made a huge comeback. I think about I don't know how many months ago.
Oh, right.
And people just discovered his letters. I think he's an industry.
So what are these Israeli soldiers putting up on TikTok?
Well, all the war crimes that they do. Right?
Yeah.
Look, I'm I want to be this clear to everyone. I would never listen to it. Okay, so I want you to understand that. I would never believe nothing. You don't have to ever do that. Look at not America, what they tell you. Israeli news, Israeli politicians, they're bastards when they come here to talk. Listen to what they say, because that's what I unfortunately did, and it was quite disturbing. And what's even more disturbing is when I tell my friends here in America, they go, yeah, no, it's war. Looks up Hiroshima, right? You've heard the old Nagasaki, Hiroshima?
Yeah. Kid Rock car.
Yeah, they go, kid, Dresden. Okay, this is like how naive I am. Jimmy was put up, I could see the stories ready, warming up for the segment. I see Israeli ambassador UK, Dresden. So what I think it's going to be is she's going, how dare you compare what we're doing to Dresden? We're defending ourselves. I never want to say Dresden is okay. Liberty Slaughterhouse, Donegan, he really looked in school because he was at president. And it was a deliberate terror attack that we did. And this is just established history. It's a crime, but we're fighting the Nazis, etc. So what? So okay, that's how I thought we looked at it. It was a terrible crime, but she goes, yeah, Dresden, we gotta do Dresden.
Explain Dresden, what took place in Dresden.
I don't even know what city it was. We fired
on the entire city. Indiscriminately.
No, not indiscriminately. On purpose, targeted civilians to break their spirit. But keep in mind, Dresden, as much as a crime, but that was like the wars going on and on, so then they started doing shit like Dresden. To Hiroshima, week 2 of the war.
Why was Dresden so heavily?
This is all known.
A 3-day outlet on 10 course of German surrender leveled the city. There are tens of thousands dead.
I'm probably wrong. I thought everybody knew it was a war crime, and actually everybody did know up until people thought natural immunity was a thing until a couple years ago.
Yeah.
This is what it was. So I'm disturbed by that.
So she was essentially saying we have to commit a war crime.
Right, we're doing it. Because in her brain, it's 1944 that day. Those from the South pointed out this mindset, and very insightful. It's not 1948 when you got into establishment. It's 44, right after the shit happened, and you're real mad. You live in 1944. We lived in wiki times. So the clash between the cultures, every time I hear an Israeli official or military person fucking geeky speak, it sounds like someone's embarrassing immigrant parent that doesn't know not to say gay slurs here. Every time. So, again, I do not support Hamas or any Arab or Muslim. I hope I make it clear I'm one of the good people. And like the good people, I yearn for us to go back and fight them. You remember back when that was our enemy, when we knew that was red, before we went to all this cuckoo caca? I hope we get back to those days. In fact, I was liberal. I was support that. The Obama times, they were so great.
The times
I'm not concerned with you.
less confusing back. Yeah. Yeah, it was more clearly established what was going on. This whole
Dave Smith knows shit, by the way. We probably have a reason, right?
yeah. No, it is the best.
Dave knows it. I'm very proud of Dave consistently because he really knows his shit. Like,
he doesn't talk about things unless he knows his things, and he goes very, very deep in the subjects. He doesn't talk about his ass at all.
no, not at all, dude.
He
Not at
goes
all.
very, very deep in the subjects, really gets an understanding of them, and fucking debates people, and really knows what he's talking about.
Yes,
This
he
actually
does.
contributes to these conversations in a very, very meaningful way.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm very impressed with him.
He's very impressive. He's very impressive. And he's hilarious too. It's like he's both things. Hilarious comic. Very impressive.
You see on Piers Morgan?
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, right, Gary from your life. Yeah, Piers Morgan. English. It was on Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan is getting in like the YouTube talent pool or whatever to come on and debate these stuff. Like he discovered all this. Right. It's like, are the Oscars over? Or are the Oscars irrelevant? And I cannot wait to ask Gary about that. Because the question, how come Barbie didn't win an Oscar was actually like a topic? And like just said, you mentioned like national show. To feel like Barbie. Concept, I think credit. How come Oppenheimer got it? Listen, even if it was like really good, it's a Barbie movie. Right. Batman Dark Knight. Heath Ledger. He's the reason that won, just his performance. Right. Maybe you could say that for Barbie.
That's pretty fucking good movie. That's a different kind of movie. That's a dystopian movie about crime in the city. Barbie's fun.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Barbie was crime. That was a good show.
How could you compare the two movies? Oppenheimer's a movie that people have been watching decades ago.
I'll tell you how. You check the algorithms and you see what they're talking about. You're trending and you're just putting together like your fucking AI and you make a TV program out of that horse shit. And you discuss it as if it's a thing. Can you imagine? You must be doing so well in this. That's one of your issues about like who got something the Oscars at all.
And how did Barbie explain it?
Yeah, if you're just like, if you're just passionate about the Oscars, I think you're right. If Barbie got it, how do you be this I didn't even know it wasn't a movie called Barbie and stuff like that. I didn't know the match was together to save the theater that got killed after COVID and all the movies suffering.
What did you say?
Look how thin it is. Those fucking things were so expensive. Watching
I always thought that I'm not smart with money anyway, like top of the line technology such as that. Never in my life, even my ever had a disposable income for
No, they're
if you can find an ad for 28-inch plasma TV class, let's just say 1997.
I was working for Guinness selling cell phones and PCs. Like pre-built, like it's not something had a continual Pentium.
Well, I bought that too. Like they were always getting this, but you could do it live. So you could buy jump this to plates with tweezers. And that was interesting. Yeah, and I don't know what they call it now. Can you understand? Okay, so what it would get is this. Oh, I think, is that the first one? I feel like it was more much. Still $9,000 supposed to go. Like that $400 one is infinitely better than this fucking shit resolution.
No, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm buying it at the very beginning. I mean, it's like dumber than buying a fucking boat.
In 2003, plasma TV was $10,000. Oh, that was 70 inches.
Really?
Right. That one people try to get it and they get arrested. Black Friday sales. See those people fighting. Pieces of shit. What the fuck?
I think I'm looking at the greatest country on earth, Joe. That's what I'm talking about. On African American Friday.
When you say these guys get in trouble on TikTok, but I'm not on TikTok. So what's
not? You're not flying.
So what specifically do they put on TikTok?
Showing off with blowing shit up. I don't look at it. I don't want to.
I don't get it. I do. What they do.
Spin on it.
That was your
Show clips. You know, like the clip of Wolf Blitz. There's like other Wolf Blitzer. We have the guys in the list. You guys pretty good. This is right. And Wolf, we great time. Okay, pro on the side, everything we do, right? English. So we just pull some refugee and to get this one guy, to get this one month. And we'll say, wait, you got it. There's 400, 500 people with that kid. You're like, that's good. And he's like, what's face? He's just like, but we're going to make the best part. I don't want to say best part, but almost says, and you can see the Wolf is like, what the fuck? This one's on the video.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be there to eat it. What the fuck? All I see is everyone that's set out. They're talking
I've never seen this episode.
It just today, I saw it today. I saw it on the
It's okay to shoot for other people. It's not. That's normal. That's just one of the ways most evil man in the world. Nothing as fucked up as that. So look, hey, interrupt me.
Isn't it crazy where you see the difference between people looking at things objectively versus people looking at things tribal? If you're on the right side, against Russia, Vader, Russia's a powerful country.
They want that.
Right. But this, just aspiring cheering, destruction, and marching. God, social media videos found Israeli footage provides a rare
Hey, you're all going to be scarred until
I went there.
Jews down over there to avoid prosecution. But isn't that a thing, like American Jews, if someone's coming after them in America?
Yeah, I thought about an Ansky truck. Oh, nothing like that.
Oh yeah, it's like so like in there, like ready to get one.
That's it. Just to qualify to fit in our service. In fact, many of our people
So he goes, that's what I'm saying. The birthright. Hitler thought of it that way, sure. Also, the Zionists think of it that way. You know, ultra-Orthodox Jews, which I always like. Ultra, because that's like,
but you have to say it's this like people that feel like there's a bunch of different places like so Jewish, but it is some people believe, right? Yeah. Being Asian.
She's never looked back. We call the Holocaust right on right. She's remember that? Yeah, she did. It was insane. Basically, that's just some white people shit.
It wasn't about race. What?
Because she did the homework of anti-racism that you're supposed to read those dumb fuck books. No one believes, by the way, anymore. It's dumb. You're supposed to learn that anti-racism. Anti-racism is that it's impossible. Oh, it's done with anti-racism. There's still people embedded like ticks there, but it's over. Because now a bunch of people finally figured out to have a goddamn lawsuit because all this weird ass shit was never legal. And it's been rejected by, if you remember California, I think we just went down here and even over like now there's lawsuits talking down at people and he wasn't talking. Didn't you go James Lindsay? He didn't bring up any of this, but that some people in college just got $25 million. So, girl, who sat next to the manager, and these guys went to use the bathroom, and it was served 11 times. And it came out that the higher ups were like, she didn't really have it. And like, we can't find a black person who's viable. And so they're thinking it's not about the racial things, they're like optics in this media time. So that's what's so gross about bringing these corporations into these moral things, because none of them are moral. It's like Mr. Burr. We see Mr. Burr's turn good on Simpsons. He made Lisa slurry. And she's like, she's a shit worse when you try to be good. Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, well, they're only about money. And if you attach money to DEI score, they'll say, well, this is how you get tax breaks. This is how you get incentives. Yeah. It's very dangerous. And it's all just in control. And it's very ingenious. And it's next door neighbors to a social credit score, right? A DEI score, or his credit score. That's essentially very similar to the way your problem would be if you institute that much more.
Okay, we already have that
for individuals.
So we already have that first of all. A bunch of people that are saying people I don't even like many of them. Some that I do. And they've already what's the very concept of shadow ban? Ian, he was a retail finance. So he got his account shadow banned. It would be shadow banned. It's like he said like 4 things that are definitely shadow banned. That are not offensive even. but there are things that you shouldn't bring up, like around, COVID.
Right.
And even now, on Zuckerberg's platforms, but why is shadow banning a thing? How is that? How did anyone use a piece of shit going on with the idea that we don't have to tell you what you did? And we're not going to say, we'll do it to you. And that's our right to do that. Okay, look out for that.
We're all agreeing to do something for the opinions. A little bit of problematic opinions in their life, but it's not illegal, so it doesn't violate any of the agreements that you signed.
You signed away all your rights to everything already, so go fuck yourself. But how's that work? You can do all that goofy shit you want, but Mike Malice is running that, and the shit collapses under its weight. Because you can only go so long telling people to ignore reality. You're not sure you can collapse from everybody. Like we're getting to the stage now where people go, "Yeah, we don't know it's a scam," and the next thing after that is like, "Wait, why am I saying we don't know it's a scam about all the things?" But it's not too far. Next lockdown, we want people down to that level. Shit. That's why a lot of prisoners know like more current events than them are. Like people that have been down for 12 years. Because there's nothing to read and learn things if you're smart. So you did that with all society. So they said, don't do your research reaches such a suspicion. Don't go into Daddy's forbidden closet of mystery. Oh, okay, I know. Don't look into Hillary's hand.
That's a hilarious one. To infantilize people don't research. Yeah, we are the professionals. We lie.
They're doing to us what they do to Haiti. And the shit we do to other countries, they're going to do to you. So they shoot them to Haiti, which is never let them have their own leaders and kill them when they have one elected one. That's us now. Now that's us. You're going to pass the laws if you can't vote for the guy you want. Why is he even being allowed to run at all if it's such a fascism is time? I don't understand any. The messages are so quick. And the only way to believe that is to be highly frightened all the time.
New York Times has just started doing this new thing on Instagram where they take the actual writing. They have the writers talk about the issues. And when you see the right, they don't understand what they're doing. This is exactly who we thought was right. This very effeminate guy and this woman that's like the kind of woman that seems like she would do at a party, like talk down to you, and
It's just you thought.
yeah, exactly. It's the type of people that would be just like these ultra liberal, out of touch people.
Yeah.
And these people are talking about. One of the guys was talking about Donald Trump's words being taken out of context, that it would be a bloodbath. He was talking about the auto industry, the economy. And then this guy starts bringing out political episodes, rhetoric. It's hilarious. You gotta watch this.
I guess.
It's the worst that those conversations. Trump has a history of using rhetoric that language to not be significance after January 6th and throughout his third campaign for president, he's getting a lot of attention.
So this is the New York Times. This is these hard-nosed reporters who are like fucking chasing down leads, they're wearing their hair out, and this is Woodbury Bernstein, this is Watergate, but there's as journalists and everything has their
They got
They do the same amount of work that's what researchers are doing with Google.
And like it was fucking people the national that just fucking freaked me out. That just fucking freaked me out. You know, hard.
That's that shit twerk. Like if the work of that surefire actually went somewhere in life. There's people like him that work with the VHS. About the terrorism of saying
running inside a city,
And it was Biden versus
how long was Trump in government?
If you have just Trump, Biden versus any politician, if you just run, and they get to pull up all this shit that he did while he was vice president, all this shit his son was involved in, all the stuff that they absolutely know, like unaccounted for millions. Where did all that money go? How much were you getting paid? How are you getting paid so much for this university where you had a job and you never showed up? Anybody else that was a Democrat, Biden wasn't president, Obama was running against Biden. Even imagine a world where he wouldn't get taken down.
It was like that. He ran. That's who he was before he became vice president.
And that's who he was in 1988.
His nickname was Uncle. Uncle Joe. That's not because you're good. They call him Uncle Joe.
He was so creepy, but creepy.
Remember, Obama was going, that's Uncle Joe. Because Biden was like, take shotgun. You remember those names were going around, and he was like, and that's all. That was When he was the vice president, and he was a gas machine, and I would say goofy shit.
Yeah.
He always bring words.
Yeah.
And the way the White House was hugely embarrassed by it all the time, and the way they would do the picture out of it, I told them, Joe, I mean, that's how they would picture it. And then,
So you're saying Uncle is like he's old or goofy or dumb?
look how long ago we ended up with all of two.
I've never heard Uncle use it for George. That's why I'm confused.
It's like a crazy uncle.
Okay, crazy Uncle. So just saying Uncle Joe. No, like Uncle Joey. We call Joey Uncle Joey. Everybody calls Ted Nugent Uncle Ted.
Like, when they say that's because you're thinking about it. From their standpoint is a condescending, oh, that's so wacky.
Yeah.
That real upper class view of cars. You're talking about like the way someone said, it's a neighborhood, it's about family.
Yeah.
That's not how they think about it. But I think that we should first of all, if Trump's only been governor for how long? I've been for 50 years. And we can go easily look up all the damage he did to all the people. And that's why there's so many undecideds and various things.
Let's pretend Trump doesn't exist. Pretend Trump doesn't exist.
I would like to.
And then tell me how come RFK Jr. can get more credit? Just tell me. If this is a real democracy, if you tell me why this guy, who's a Kennedy, who's an environmental attorney, who's, even though he's got this voice issue, he's extremely articulate, a very good speaker, very good recall, controversial ideas, but who the fuck doesn't have controversial ideas in the world of 2020? Who doesn't have controversial ideas?
The guy knows what the fuck he's talking about when he talks. When he talks, you can hear a guy who knows what the fuck he's talking about.
That guy from the New York Times, in my world, has controversial ideas. I think what he's saying is controversial about, taking things out of context, talking about violent rhetoric. By the way, Biden and Obama in 2020 were both talking about.
What'd you say, Pimp? What'd you say, Pimp? Is it still running? Oh, Kennedy, yeah.
So what he's saying, I like that punch him in his mouth. That's what he's talking about.
He just announced his running mate today, dog.
Should be executed for treason. Well, guess
Wait,
what?
RFK running, I know RFK's still running for the video one.
If you get tried and convicted for treason.
Yeah, it's still
But
running.
you're having also time here, RFK is not bad, but
Saying that's violent.
motherfucker is definitely even setting stuff
Just say what is actually going on. Talk about evidence that shows that both because both of those things are true too. If you don't want to talk about one because you think it prompts something other, you're part of the problem. You're internalizing all of the country and treating us like we're traitors. We wanted if this is real, if the democracy is real, you guys don't just get to decide who runs your party.
Give me a 1 minute breakdown. If I had to get in a plane and know what all the controls for Brooklyn is period.
Why would they both have to deal with this beyond what they
I mean, like what the flats do, what does SPLRRET mean? What does gear up mean? What the brakes do? What is altitude? What is vertical speed?
They're like, oh, they want to see everyone else I don't think so. I think they just kind of want to, grab on to like that and long teach their kids how to long teach them that it's and do all the new shit. They're just not this kind of people. They're it's like 30 years. they had like the guy that was like the mayor in Band-Aid that he went up and got the beer and got his credit card regulated and Band-Aid got the guy out and he was like stuck in get out. Yeah, Jason, like no, they've been doing this for like over 100 years.
I'm not saying what is HBS.
Well, they just don't. They want it to be easy and they prove it their current, but we cannot take it their word. It's really out of the bucket. Just like they go to this area, and they're just making a whole race of people that like not all Muslims there. People just make your guys' statement nearly true. And it's
It's the same thing. It's like, why is he talking about this? Why is he talking about this publicly? If you're going to come out and say that you have a really deep
I don't really, and that's the thing is like, what do you do there? Because like, even if they shit up, kind of help them like think the younger generation like re-educate, like that, you know, that wasn't your enemy this entire time. That, you know, these guys tell them that you hate, please fight your government, and then you all those we're still gonna have issues.
You're supporting what New York is doing right now. Like, guess what? You're going to shut down construction. You're going to shut down all these real estate developers. Delegitimizes everything else they say. Everything else they're claiming. With a slanted perspective. And there's no objective. It doesn't exist. You have right-wing thoughts, you have left-wing everything else, and you will be fucking confused as shit.
For awareness, power of prayer. I would just not watch any news for a long while because of that. Because I have a job where now I have to learn things.
All the years that I've known you to watch you like complete crazy. I've been to full-on conspiracy mode.
First of all, I've never been to a place where fucking
Just like Tom Cruise
like
said,
Which is the fastest indicated air speed for a Boeing 747.
They get very upset at you, and everybody feels
When you put on other notes, like you really
everybody feels
for them all because you know what they really want to do there. Feel like the world.
They just
Or any board level and have like something like that. They want to go. This is why
it's not
rendered on the table to get one.
it was
They
an
don't
experimental
have that.
medication that had never been widespread distributed.
that they've been offered is like right now.
In the game GeoFS, can you see the flight plan on the ground when you create it? Question mark.
This is so different. Don't say you are not a biological male, because now we're talking in terms of science. If you're getting me to say that you identify as a woman, so you're a woman, you want to be children, I'll do it. But if you want to say you are now a biological male, that's not true. And it says on your passport now, female.
Oh yeah, and then like, well, why not like go out and thing and people in Iran who are native foreigners, like this idiot that there's no one flyer that's just like one of those scientific
understanding of the human body and forever to achieve flyer. You gotta figure out chromosomes. They figure out lies. There's so much pretend it makes sense. What is it? What's wrong with this? Like,
We like listening to our military.
He was like in IT too. Like, that's part of IT. He handled like U.S. secrets. God knows what he did with them.
Oh shit, that definitely applies. You got questions. People that are promoting people like that.
Canadian, they're all goofy out there.
I literally was like, why would they ever allow people like that? Like, this is the first time we have a fucking back in 2023, and then we have like this and they're not even checking their radios or computers or anything. They're just letting them in because they
there and let someone say,
everyone else
this is the military
or
intelligence.
so this weird ass just fake and they kept laying the game out. It's like that's what like the lines. But you actually get in trouble. I don't know. But obviously, like I think they're trying to find everything over here. And I have no idea if that's what you like. You do, I will do it. That's not the problem. The problem is when you try to get me to deny science, you start saying shit like I'm a biologist.
But I just wish a wider audience kind of more coherent. You pass the bullshit more or less and accept the reality when all they have to do is do a little bit more research and then just see for yourself as opposed to accepting whatever bullshit you want to propaganda.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Half the videos that come out, more than half, I want to say, are doctored or altered in some way. It's not 100%. Like, you just type in, like, Hollywood or Hollywood on fucking Instagram, YouTube, anything. You can see them literally making dolls. You just shove it, like, it makes it big. It's like, our child died, and then, like, what? And then like, that shit is, that's out there for everyone to see. Like, if that is not enough,
First of all, stop.
second guess on the wall.
So here's probably what you say first. There's being biological, there's larger ones, there's larger cardiovascular problems. There's more of the ability to generate force because we have larger, stronger cars. This idea that because guys who are cycling, by the way, when they take their blood, let's try to understand when they're taking their blood. If they're taking their blood, they're measuring it during they're destroyed. Their bodies are destroyed.
Like, I sent a comment to Instagram, Twitter, anything. Like,
It's so sprint trials have held the males with lower testosterone levels. Yeah, shut the fuck up, you're lying. For them to like just sit there and let that person say that and broadcast it on television, like this isn't live. You can check that. You can stop. Yeah, you can research it. You're making a point, a very important point, saying that there's no competitive advantage for testosterone. One person I agree.
It's that, like, hey, when's the second sauce before you go throw carrot? Probably years. As they found out that
non-endogenous,
Exogenous is having a all-male congregation. He's like the only one. I wonder what's going to happen.
First of all, let's sell that.
So right now, that's like they don't get away with that. Testosterone or not endogenous, based entirely on the body isotope. So they trace the isotope test, and they can find out.
Lots of cases just trying to get on TV. Look at me, look at you guys. I'm doing my life's but I'm really wanting to look at it.
Yeah, well, that's great shit. Okay, I just find out what they're doing, dominating a woman's sport with their goofy fuck out rainbow hats on. They're not just cheating language. What they're doing is cheating. And what he's doing is a cheating sport. Letting this person say these things. He as a fucking man knows this isn't true.
I want to thank what he does. That would be
You don't have to talk about me. I'm watching you like Captain America run around the block. Is everybody fucking crazy? We don't need to get into none of it.
You just have to be a woman and be the best.
I go the best movie commit. I find it hilarious. This is what the worst one.
It's just a street fight. And everyone that was following this race back in 2020, like, they got donated $2 million. And they haven't done one thing. Like, oh, you're really going.
That one black person is really good to go.
California, they still athletes are reparating the dogs. And the dogs
I apologize to them personally for dismissing the
they
conspiracy.
won like what? Like 500 tons of gold and silver and like
I apologize.
$1 billion, making like what? $1 billion to see black families. I know that the audacity. The audacity.
What about the big people, the half black, half white people?
Little do I understand. Of course they do.
Oh, that's what I want to know. It just goes down.
My other half was a slave owner, my other half was a victim, so I don't know what
You're scared shitless.
That part is that's probably the case with a lot of them, and they just straight up don't care.
You're scary.
Most people that are here now, like everything, like half are immigrants from some place. They pretty much in family lives, and these people ask them for every fucking penny to thank them for the day, and
So much of that is
acknowledge what their time.
Here's the message, here's my vision.
that's not
I'm not sure what they're saying is
That's all they're worth. That's your like.
I think the victimization you need to be based behind it.
They want to basically get something for nothing and also make it bad.
You know, that's like, okay, you're just trapped.
Who's that guy is on the Twitter? He'll say, yeah.
I'm not. you know, if they're feeling emotional about it, they've gone off the track, they've gone, like,
but you don't say y'all.
you go through this reason, you sort of this, or you're,
I want to get pizza. Who the fuck are you? You don't say that. Gay guys are allowed to appropriate Southern culture.
oh yeah, and
You have to say no.
yeah, and if you don't do that, you're a guy that's bad, and you still change yourself and give them more money, you know? That's, there's going to be a hurt feeling. You hurt too much feelings, boom. But wait, they have all this better. It's like what? Yeah,
Oh, okay, I use that one, man. But you're a bad guy.
like over a year, we have
Hamas is doing this. These people are the poorest for sanitation, education,
they have
hospital care, food. What the fuck are you talking about? How are they going to rise up? Just run out and get shot en masse until the Hamas runs out of bullets, and then you bludgeon them to
Michigan.
Michigan
had
it. Forced the vote.
and basically you can get imprisonment up to 5 years or fine up to $1,000.
You voted no.
Wow.
Concentration camp. Why did you have that? It's all time for Trump. Trump doesn't want to see it for the people. Trump is very famous. He wasn't racist. That's why they've been punishing us for shooting movies.
Damn.
Now, I want to listen. Everybody in 2016 when they were
But God, when you walk up and see someone,
Oh yeah, they need that.
that same concept, but it doesn't go against their guidelines.
It's like you could be.
That's fun too. It if you don't conform with their identity, that's gonna get you. And I don't understand why that's but apparently today's it's fun. It is fun, my friend. Oh my god.
Dominate girls' sports.
It just takes rainbow glasses. All you gotta do.
I was hoping that maybe one day people would kind of look back at some of the shit they do now and I start to see that they're going to do that all anytime soon.
That's what I want to know.
You know, Israel has
That is the most crazy one that they can have.
Israel, no. In fact, they don't even have commercial ships for like non-binary things. There's like, yeah, they have a gay thing. Like, gays in the gays.
I had no idea this was going down until I criticized that fighter.
It's actually, they're not like bad about it or anything.
She was trying to
It's like how
It's not like
supposed to say.
I honestly, I would go over there. I would go over there to meet a girl. And if I had to go over here, the standards are too high. And like, not even like, you want to tell people everything.
You should be telling people everything. If you're getting involved in
And you know how to say what you want to be.
let's say
Like, over there, you're so tired. I'm like,
you find out this lady
I have learned to it that way, though.
the other end, so like the legs, and you all get married. I take that on.
That's amazing.
Why are you so in debt? What the
Like,
fuck?
it's
I feel like it's
and all the bullshit that they take in and internalize and try to project it out. They have the no way to moral filter at all. It's like nothing like kind of top in the middle.
You find out that
In
this
that
person that you're falling in love with,
oh, exactly. And here's the thing, dude. Like, over,
cool. And then
I'll give you examples. Like, no matter how you feel,
you should tell people that.
this person was with that group. Asked one of the other male Israelis. She was trying to nick the country because they have themselves said. You would like to find anything else. But Seattle, like this thing, an area that like did all these weird shops and stuff. One of those type of people. And she was asking him like, oh, how many acres I have here is like just a variety of stuff. I know my house may be like if you're in there and they're like, and he basically said like, listen, some man like offering you all these but they're not going to like we do have a democracy here, et cetera. Yeah, and you actually say you support with these fucking rainbow shirts. It was like, we don't realize that. We're all supposed to also like this is normal. Okay. Exactly. And dude, what I think is possible is the Israelis are so used to getting shit on the line, they're just like, hey, why do you stop? Even if it's outlandish things like that, they actually kind of like they don't ask your questions. Everything's like, oh, like, yeah, you guys are quite hard over here. I'm impressed though. It's going on ahead. I mean, I wouldn't say. Imagine just having a country that gets like completely shadowed out. You have like that many people you do or above. You're like, what do you feel? Yeah, so position on it's a great period to touch nothing to do with you. I hope they you hear about the whole thing where they want 700 parents baby hostages that are here. Yeah, they were like the mouse people are basically Israeli and Arab judges. Those people went out and started stabbing people and shooting them, killing them anyway. I'm not sure where I'm like for just pure plain murder. And I hope they don't get to go with a deal. I think I read they were considering it, but I really hope they don't make it certainly.
There's a pro in that contract. It's the pro thing, obviously, you're getting contract being, well, you're going to have to release a lot more terrorists.
Too much protesting, hundreds of thousands of people in the streets.
They're like a group of them because they still wipe them off the problem. They kind of solve that problem anyway because they're like, well, why let's be because there's fighting against.
Like that's the reason why they're making people have the hospital. They know that's their free cards. But that's why they're holding them. But no, they give them back. They won't be there as in however.
They raising everything to the men, to the women, to the kids, like, like going out and getting assaulted every which way, shape, or form. And, every shit, they did, she's so unforgettable, like everyone else doesn't have to like it, and it was any other country, any other one, would have already been done. You know, discussion about aid or anything like that. They would have just been done.
Everyone around killing and me included, as opposed to trying to resolve Israel. People already did. Race reports are one contact, which is horrific.
Right.
Oh, yeah. That one, like in the 1970s, that was Netanyahu there. He was one of the guys, his brother died in that case. The idea of the around, like, killed this terrorist that were holding over 100 people hostage. I got complaining video and the guy immediately was fucking animal dictator and he's a terrorist. And they basically arrested him at TMB, drove up to the place, copied his car, got with me, everything, landed on the runway, had the car drive out to the place they were held, killed the terrorist at the front, got everyone out, except one hostage that was being held at the hospital and never found, and they just didn't know the same hospital, not long before you just out. But everyone expected her, and one of the soldiers lived. That's how you know it's very fucking bad, like out there now. You
can't say that. And you're saying that genocide is okay, we're playing. And that's what we're saying.
In there. This is why they're bombing the whole system because it's actually that deep. It's insane. But
more beers or our beer
oh yeah, and they're fucking deep in there, and then they can like, like, no, they did. There's just the one thing they're talking about, which is under a hospital, people it was a rage or another attack in 2000. Like, there's an England state over the land, and they gave it back to them. But that's what they mean by like, oh, you know, they don't. They stole the idea, and like, oh, there's not secret at all. Like, they didn't know any of it. So, I wonder if they could go to the fucking months or under the
And the only way out is not to let all these fucking freaks that they showed up. These people are smoking in a sea of human shit with needles flying by like
that's all there really is to it at this point. Like, I don't. There's no other explanation on why it's supposed to be such a bullshit statement. Like, they just don't give a shit. Like, they want to believe you right with that one, which is very, very bad. But I should say this is very, bad combination. You're never wrong. It's impossible to design that's like, that's the stupid. Yeah, exactly. You're basically what you have is your cancer and everything else. It's all you know, that's why, like, when they say this type of shit, it's just like, where are you going with this? If it was thought, you guys are just, they didn't even care. Like, 10 years ago, 3 years ago, God got this big out there, and what? They did not make a big deal out of it then, and the only one that's very frequently now he's like a common face, the idiot out there. Look at the bomb dance. Everyone knows about his for being research. He was either dying like fucking.
You'll see a big fake Palestine flag because Abu's a Muslim at the fucking core of the fucking convenience store. It doesn't want to offend them. It's like some stupid shit like that.
Oh, I know. That's really listen, like, there's Muslims in the area, it's only good run or you know, if you run up there. Jews come in like every shape or color imaginable. They're Chinese Jews are, you know, like there's literally anything you can think of that exists. It's a multi-ethnic religious group. Like, Jews themselves are their own race, and then you got scattered around, and then they pick up your every bit of the possible source you could imagine they would pick up. So once they started returning there, like, you know, we had like some of the original ones, like the Bardic, and like basically the people from Iraq,
Mizrahi. Joe, he put in bed. It's Mizrahi. Yes, Mizrahi, Persian Jews.
Actually, lots of Persian Jews. Their names are Flats. The traveling class. Ever heard of them?
No.
Always on YouTube, he does like interviews, kind of like, well, he's definitely fucking Israeli, but he's American too, but he does cover it, Palestinian, Hamas fight conflict that's going on.
The one I'm very actually the most is the Persian Jew that escaped the Iranian Revolution. He opens a jewelry store in like it's like this is in downtown LA, those ones specifically, the ones that escaped Iraq, I think someone that escaped after the revolution. He's around my age, like 26 or something, and yeah, that girl is she was a girl too. See, if anyone got to sit down, if there was something I would hope to think they would have stumbled, like seeing from their perspective some more, not only like some moral clarity, but just like general clarity of how reality is. If someone's shoving this one idea down your throat so hard, there has to be another side to it. Like, I've heard the other side. There's nothing there.
Apologies, I'm sorry. What's going on?
What was you thinking on like I was talking about this week, like Rogan had that guy on, he was making like some random claims, and then he just immediately goes to, well, like, I mean, I just heard about those videos about the he was the guy that we got talking about this. Jacob here has fucking like human brain real hard. He can actually think about his crap and switching out. What do you think about it?
What's the specific question?
But like, all the propaganda outside of things, just like offending people over here.
Well, I don't like to get political. I would say that there is a war on for people's minds, and it seems to be working. And somehow, some way, we have global conflicts that are affecting the day-to-day lives of Americans, and I don't know if that's the best thing. You can call me a traditionalist, you can call me an isolationist, but I've always been an advocate that you take care of your own country before you take care of other countries. It only makes sense. I understand that we have some investments that need to be made overseas. I don't know if those are always the best. I don't know if American globalism is all that different than American colonialism with our military bases. So overall, in whatever it is, I don't like it if it advocates war. And it seems that if you turn on your television or your radio or on the internet, it's just war. And I don't like it. There's no discussion of peace. So I am critical of Israel for its lack of dedication to peace. I understand that what's going on. I get it. But I can sit down with Benjamin Netanyahu as well as anyone could and explain, and he knows that what threats exist, what threats don't exist, and that the best thing that could happen is for all the hostages to come home on both sides, to sit at a table and have a discussion. I know what he wants. I know what I want. It's greater Israel. It's from Nile to the Euphrates and everything in between. And that's what's going to happen. And he and I would smile at each other and say, it's just a matter of time until we wipe this fucking little piece of land called Gaza off the map. And we're going to create a second Suez Canal, and it's going to go from the Red Sea to the Mediterranean. And no longer will Egypt have the only control of the main canal of the world. We will have a secondary one. But until we can make that happen and make a serious port out of Gaza, we have to play this game. And so what will happen most likely is that there will be a huge airlift of those from Gaza to other countries, not Muslim countries, mostly the United States. And just like we are taking in immigrants from south of the border throughout South America and Central America, we will take people from Gaza, just like we take people from Somalia and other African countries and put them in places like Minnesota, places that normally are not seen as a place of permanent residence for many of these types of immigrants. That's part of what America is give us your poor, your needy, and those who long to be free. But looking Benjamin Netanyahu dead in the eyes, he and I both know that there will never be a two-state solution, that greater Israel will exist, and he's just BSing people in the meantime. So until we can have a peaceful discussion of what's going to, he's going to say, okay, Rabbi, you want to make you're the one who's telling what the secret plans are. You want to create a second Suez Canal. You want to create, it could be called Ben Gurion Canal, perhaps. It might be called like something different. But anyway, whatever it may be, how are you going to do it without killing anybody? And I basically say this. To the people in Cairo, Egypt, and the people in Beirut, Lebanon, specifically, you will one day be Israel. You need to understand that the amount of offensive power behind this nation state is enough to wipe you off of the map. There will be in place a 20-year plan to assimilate all Lebanese and all Egyptians eventually into Israeli citizenship. There can be a process for that. If you do not want to take part in that process, that's absolutely fine. But I'm going to be honest with you, and Benjamin Netanyahu knows exactly what I'm saying. You will become an enemy of the state if you go against this plan. You don't want that. We'll make it a place where you and your family can have permanent housing. It's somewhat of a socialist state now, and essentially you can hopefully live in the world of milk and honey along with all of Judaism. Even though you may not have grown up as a Jew, you may die as one, or at least as an Israeli citizen, and that may be seen as something that's attractive to a lot of people. Right now, there's no real way for an Egyptian to become Israeli. There's no real way for a Lebanese person to become Israeli. But that doesn't mean that there isn't the opportunity in the future. And I know I could talk to Benjamin Netanyahu about this for the potential, because he and I both know the plan is the whole world's going to become Israel someday. That's no secret. And it started with 1948, and it will continue until it's the entire world. But that may take hundreds, if not thousands of years. It's part of a huge plan. And the next step of the process, aside from Gaza and Judea, Samaria, is an expansion into Lebanon and the Sinai. We owned the Sinai at one point in 1967.
know, or the Aragon, most of Lebanon, and part of Egypt.
Correct. And the argument is made. Look, here's an Israeli flag. Now, this isn't something that's officially acknowledged, but the two stripes on it were chosen not because they're nice, but because they represent the Euphrates and the Nile. From the Nile to the Euphrates, that's what Greater Israel is. Yeah, but here's the thing. I really mean this. I will be influential enough that we're going to change the Israeli flag. And it's like, Rabbit, how are you going to change the Israeli flag? And I'll make this argument to Benjamin Netanyahu and anybody else. And Naftali Bennett, anybody. We'll change the blue. See how there's a little white between the blue and the end of the, all of this will be blue in the future. Just this stripe. There won't be a white here. It'll be blue here and blue down here with the white in the middle. It's like, well, why is that? Because now that may not be today that we're going to do that, but it is symbolic that no longer are we looking to expand between two rivers, but two oceans. We don't want the Nile and the Euphrates, from the Nile to the Euphrates. We want from the Atlantic to the Pacific. And people, honestly, people may see me as, because it's a really interesting take that I have. I can debate Zionists, I can debate anti-Zionists, and there's the position that I take. Israel is a special place, but we are, if you look at timeline long enough, this is all Israel. So you have to appreciate the entire earth. You can't see a little tract of land on the 33rd parallel of the earth to be any different than the coldest tundra or the wettest rainforest or the deepest part of the ocean. It's all one country if you look at this timeline long enough. And here's why. If you look at civilizations or even just study simulations of alien civilizations, eventually, if given enough time, the civilization either dies out, meaning destroyed somehow, or it becomes unified. There are no binary systems where it's 50-50. No, eventually one side defeats the other side before they start moving off planet. Why? Because if you start moving off planet and you have an enemy on your planet, they'll eventually undercut you to take over, and then they'll be the winning star system. So if you look at civilizations, you look at systems long enough, they all eventually assimilate into one group. And the world is starting to do that as well. And while currently the process to become a Jew is difficult and somewhat outdated, that doesn't necessarily mean it has to be always that same way in the future, particularly with many technological advancements as we're having now. People may hear this and say, Rabbi, that's the most racist fucking thing I've ever heard. Why the hell does everybody have to become Jewish? Why can't we become Muslim or Christian or Baha'i or Hindi or whatever? And I'd say to them this, look, I'm just working on the Jews right now. If I want to get the rest of the world on board, it's really Judaism changes. It's no longer your traditionalist orthodoxy that we've had for the last 5,784 years. I mean, essentially, you have a system where we have modern technology and we've been using it. The modern Orthodox movement, which I'm a part is arguably a branch off of that 200 years ago, and we're just moving towards that even further with the smart home, with electric cars, and preparing for the next century. So we've been doing this 200 years with some modern Orthodox amenities, and we're moving towards that, or moving past that. That's why I consider myself, if anything, I'm an Orthodox rabbi, or have Orthodox ideology. And under normal circumstances, when I'm not streaming my life, I am in shul every day, and I'm in shul every Shabbat, and I don't touch lights, and I don't drive. I still don't do that shit on Shabbat, but I don't say shit. I don't cuss. I'm always wearing a suit. It's all this shit that you expect out of a rabbi. You see, you're just seeing it from behind closed doors and how we really feel. Now, if things work exactly, people don't. But this is how real people are. Everybody's like this. Go to any motherfucker in Brooklyn who's got payas, those little curls, and ask them how they really feel behind closed doors. And they're gonna say 100% agree with Rabbi Rothschild. And on top of that, I'm sick of doing all this shit. We do all these mitzvot, and we don't know if we're really supposed to be doing. We don't know if we're doing them correctly, etc., 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 etc. Yada yada yada. I don't want to go through it anymore. We're at a point in time where we're moving into space. Space tourism is a thing. I have like to fill in here. I tell this story all the time. William Shatner just turned 93 years old. A colleague of mine, Rabbi Ben-Zion Steinman, he's in Lake Forest. I'm in Irvine. He is he runs a charity with William Shatner. You know who William Shatner is from Star Trek. Anyway, William Shatner is the oldest person on Earth to ever go into space. Okay, so William Shatner, not the most orthodox of people, but a Jew, Canadian. We don't hold that against him. Nevertheless, he goes to space. Now, I talk with my colleagues. So I'm like, wait, we've got something different now. This motherfucker's going to space. Does that mean he has to don his tefillin every single day like we do? And the question exists. We don't know. Until Mashiach comes and answers this question, we don't know. And so the answer is, well, and no one knows. I'll tell you what the answer is. Once you're at the point where you can go to space, I don't think you have to do this shit anymore. You're like now moving out of the off-world. Once we start moving off-world, things change because all the shit that we do here on Earth for Shabbat and everything is all Earth-based and it's time-based. When we start traveling in orbit, the sunrise isn't at the same time. In fact, there may not always be a sunrise. There's an Earthrise, there's a sunrise, there's a moonrise, all kinds of different things that our ancestors, for which they never anticipated. We are moving into a different realm of humanity. We're no longer Homo sapiens. In fact, I've defined us as a different type of species. I know I defined this like 3 years ago, and I use it consistently. But really, in the future, people, if you're able to survive and be one of the ruling class, people will do two things, basically. Religion will be based on two things. It'll be basically very holistic. It'll be taking care of your body and feeling good. That's really what religion will be about in the future. It won't be so much based on your anything of the past or tradition. You may have traditions that you do that make you feel good and that will have religious ties to the past, but in the end, it's much more holistic. People will understand why they are doing things and the reasoning behind them. And but what that means is that many of our previous mitzvot, many of our previous daily demands of our religion will no longer be relevant. And that's exciting. So long story short, I hope once this spreads that we will have a new movement, particularly within Judaism. I think we will, that people will be able to see that it's, I mean, ideally, I want to get back to that level where I was arguably, and I'll say this, the most orthodox person in the world. And I say that because I went to synagogue every day, every fucking day for almost 2 years. And I can tell you that was better than anybody else in Los Angeles. And you know, basically, if I'm beating all of Los Angeles, there's a good chance I could be beating New York, and then I only have to beat London and Cape Town and Jerusalem and Tel Aviv. And I'm telling you this, if you think that people are religious in Jerusalem and Tel Aviv, no, you may think they are. They're not at all. The most religious people, I mean, when we talk religious, are in Brooklyn. And the reason why is because prior to 1948, actually prior to most recently, the most amount of Jews in the world were in New York.
Is Islam still in the they weren't really allowed into Jerusalem. It was a weird situation, but he has a blanket vote. They were allowed to practice over here.
So Joe, I know I just went off on a rant, but like I don't want to mince words. Gaza, I would just say to all of them, I want you all to live, and I want world peace. And I know that you think that that is your land, and I get that. I'm going to tell you this. That land doesn't belong to anyone. It doesn't belong to Jews. It doesn't belong to non-Jews. It is like the earth. It might belong to aliens or something, but here's the thing. Might makes right. And honestly, I hate that phrase, and I empathize with you as much as possible, and I will fight for you. But if you stay on this land, you will be killed. I highly advise that you get out. But I would say to my Israeli allies, we need to make a system where we can give people a path to citizenship. Currently, they are just sitting there like sitting ducks, and that's unfair. And we are. If you make a country nice enough, they won't want to commit terrorism against you. And also, technology will make it in the future, the very near future. We will be able to know if you are a threat to the state by scanning your brain. And that's to be done by the year 2050. So within the next 25 years, we will know who all the terrorists are, quote unquote. There will be no bus bombings. There will be no cafe bombings. We'll know. You walk in. I mean, has anyone here been to Washington, D.C. in the last 20 years? Whenever you go into any public, like you just go to like a food court, you have to go through metal detectors everywhere. Well, in the same way, you'll have to go through naked body scanners, just like at an airport, and they'll also do a mental read on you and know if you are a threat to the state. It's pretty simple. So to say that, we don't know if they're going to be hidden terrorists or anything like that, there's no need to worry about that. We'll be able to scan everyone's brain. Now, unfortunately, that brings up some very dystopian Orwellian terms like pre-crime. What's pre-crime? The idea that you are predetermined to perhaps commit a crime and you might be punished for that in advance. All of that is very much a reality. But when it comes to fear of people against their neighbor, we shouldn't have that as much because, frankly, the nanny state will do its best to control any type of threats that it may have. Now, that doesn't mean to say that you won't have false flag operations still, and you won't have perhaps gaslighting of the citizenry, but if you really want to get down to brass tacks, the Skynet, the nanny system, Big Brother, will know absolutely everything that's going on with you, if it doesn't already, through 5G and Wi-Fi and some other things, being able to read your brainwaves. It is just getting better and better at that. No doubt in my mind that mind scanning not only will be a reality, it will be a regular activity in people's lives. And these 5G and 6G towers, and really they're not even towers anymore. They're like stations, are becoming closer and closer together. And from what I've read, they can read your mind. Your mind is giving off energy. It's giving off these little waves, and those waves are detectable. We just can't detect them right now because, we're organic beings that are limited. But the right? Did you see that? I mean, they had the first. It was this week. The first. He was playing chess with it. Did you see this guy's playing chess with it? So, if you're playing chess with it already, imagine what it's going to be in 10 years. You'll be playing.
No, he got like 10,000 more clicks than the average person within a day span. Like he was doing amazing for stuff.
Exactly.
I was so proud to see that.
I was too. In fact, I posted it. I don't ever post like heartwarming shit. I always just spam my own shit, but I posted that. I thought that was cool as fuck.
But like he finally got his like body back. I mean, I haven't been able to eat my left hip like 100%, like maybe around like 10, 20, maybe like a day, 5% back. People are like overtaking finally like on me, and his mind was generous conditions going. When I see that, you know, like, oh god, I want to like fucking out, you know, shit like that. That's gonna advance so far for, you know, all these steps. Like that's so fucking cool.
They have a terrorist potential threat, have that ability for themselves, and they have that ability to breathe their threat to people that have it.
That's true.
Dog.
AI intelligence.
And they keep well, they hack into it. You imagine what they can do. That's
I know,
very
great.
Dog, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me that it wasn't streaming Joe Rogan anymore?
Oh yeah.
You're good. No, I know. I understand.
Basically, I agree with you about like you probably 90% of what you're saying, Rabbi. I totally get it. I totally get it. I think that there's going to be more that we think that we get now, but it's going to get better. It's going to get better. What's that little piece right now?
Certainly hope. One world under one.
I love it.
Like one last time I heard of the rabbi, that's more like
oh yeah, I know. Like,
That's his favorite.
I'm not smart. I'm not Charlie Brown stupid. How do you still take the kick now at this point? But I don't take her out. When are you going to do what the law commanded us to do?
I'm not allowed Lucy to play games with you. We're supposed to be able to beat her.
You look at her with her uncovered hair, full of face.
Allah is a sign of the fucking feminism rise. Or rather, Lucy is a sign of the feminism rise. Allah does not want that. Lucy's like dominating Charlie Brown. Allah would not.
I think Allah just makes balance.
For sure, but he definitely wouldn't want Lucy kicking Charlie Brown's ass.
I mean, that would be.
Get the fuck out of here. This bitch needs to be put in her place.
What was Charlie Brown's crimes, though? It depends what he had done.
Charlie Brown's it.
So that might be like the worst punishment we have for you.
See it. That's all anybody wants. If it's perfect.
If it's your laughing joke.
I'm concerned that it seems like all this stuff is accelerating to some sort of.
I love it.
Do you love it?
Do you love it? Why? My brother's like, parents told me to love anyway, so she sounds like a teacher. But now that the phone's hit, like, I think drugs and drink and smoke for really healthy motherfuckers, like, you're gonna die right with this. Why would you cut extend your life? We're all going together. Like the air was more condom.
That's what you're asking about?
It's not, if it doesn't end, I'm like, oh shit, I should have done my life that explodes a lot.
That's shit. I'm gonna spend all my time scanning pictures and shit.
No, that's still gonna be two nice of that. Pretty soon.
Yeah, they're gonna be the people that are gonna change people who generate power.
They figured out like 0-point energy in their backyard while you're using your own string theory.
People are saying like power's only so good. Society goes down. That's the great. So what we are now is we're electronic information. So you know what's going on, you know the news, you know the weather, you know the fucking highways, what's going to happen. If you have a cell phone that works and you're in a car and you are traveling in this country, you have a resource. And then also, you don't know where the fuck you are, and no one has a map, and no one knows how to read a map. You know what happened. And now all of a sudden, the world is a mystery, just like it was in the 1800s. It was a mystery. Everything over that hill is who knows. It could be hostile enemy.
I feel like it's like that. I feel like it's like that with all of the stuff. I think it's. I don't know. What the fuck can you trust? Every time I find out a new thing, I'm like, I have to have like a period of PTSD time. Like,
Right, there's a possibility of finding out. My point is, if all that shit goes down, it's not going to matter if it's out. Because you're not going to have any communication. It's going to be gone. Everyone within one generation is going to be a fucking wrong again. No one's going to have any idea of what. They're going to have stories about what society used to be like. And then we have stories now from my generation. It was like growing up in an answer machine. We got an answer machine, people. Call and leave a message. It was crazy. You could call your own house and listen to the message. It was wild. Joe Diaz. People would just tell you things like, what happened? Like, imagine your conspiracies of existing pre-history. So that you don't even know what happened in Haiti? You know what we did in Haiti? Like, everything
It's fucking sad, dude. Like, we've even gone to my conspiracies. Like, my conspiracies. This one? 100% believe that the dude for the Raytheon thing that whistleblower that came out during the little 10-peak UFOs we had over the summer. You know, like, they announced people to do something like that. Which is fucking crazy, by the way. I'm going to do it. It's not enough information. It's really annoying about a teasing of it. But meanwhile, the Titanic, something completely around the same time. Everybody knew that's it's a distraction. That's worship from Earth. A distraction is the Titanic submarine story. The water dick on the Bud Light can. That's a quality American distraction. Okay? Like, this stuff, they got you. Just like Haiti UFOs. You can go around right together.
Raytheon UFO.
The dude I was texting about. Eric Hager, the guy that came out in the Raytheon that said Antarctica.
You gotta tell me. People are listening. I have no idea what you're doing.
I thought this was just that we're hanging out doing the show.
It's okay. I'm just trying to get you
It's
guys
gonna
on
clip
track.
it.
So this guy is the guy that was on the Sean Bryan show. So he's talking about how he was, I guess he was a fireman out there, and he was saying that direct energy weapons.
So I follow them. So I interview about the ice cube neutrino detectors from science channels. Because without me, this
Let's listen to what he says. It sounds so goofy. Are we allowed to? Oh, no, but anyway, it's interesting because I mean, listening to the guy talk. Okay, just give us this. So it's a neutrino detector and a neutrino projector. The neutrino projector.
Just one second. Can you all hear me? Can you see that there's a flight simulator?
So it detects neutrinos.
Excellent. Okay, I just wanted to switch here. That bitch is just flying around the world at 15,000 feet. Right now, it's flying from New York to LA. Then we're gonna go LA to Hawaii, then Hawaii to Tokyo, Tokyo to Shanghai, Shanghai to perhaps Dubai, maybe actually to Mount Everest. So Shanghai to Mount Everest to perhaps Dubai, maybe Mumbai / Bombay, but then Dubai, then Tel Aviv, then maybe like Paris, London, back to New York. We're doing a, geo circumference of the world. All right, that's all I'm saying. Thank you.
song was created that traveled through the detector almost at the speed of light. The pattern, the amount of light recorded by the ice cube sensors indicate the particle's direction and energy. So I get how you'd be interested in space, but also if they're doing purpose, you actually know that these connections, whatever the fuck these things are. What do you think those things are? And what do you think that?
What is detected?
No, the UFOs. Do you think that a lot of them are ours?
Yeah.
A lot of them, right? Oh, sure. Yeah. So maybe some of them are.
Where do we get that technology from?
Right.
Where do we get that?
Right.
Because the detector thing is so weird, right? It's a fascinating topic. Those things appearing back in the 50s now, we didn't invent that.
That's actually a good one.
When they first saw it, we didn't invent that.
The thing is, like, they can look down. You can literally just like figure out nothing now.
We just see it, what you like, just to figure out how to get beyond that. Let's say it's He looks like he's from old school. He's the looking kid from old school. The young one with that same hair and the fucking. But I'm watching him on
Lex first.
They're all telling this point how they look for people who are sociopaths. And he goes, they don't like me to say this, but I feel more comfortable around gangsters and something. I'm like, so here's, I'm naive, as I said. I don't say that because it sounds like you're a criminal, like a gangster. But that's not why. And so he looks cool for the kid. It's because they're recruiting. It's recruiting season all the time. It's the, ooh, I'm a cool Grand Theft Auto. Look at my dumb fucking hair. That's what the fuck that is. I don't know. So, because that thing of running that dude, the spin of that story.
Let me get to what I'm saying. So what he was saying was there's sleeper cells in like Chinese games. And one of the guys, I forget which guy on Schultz's show brought that up. And he asked him, and then he's like, yes, it's true. Like, what? He's right, this is real. And that Chinese nationals will embed themselves in these, like, expat cultures. Well, they're not expat. It's a China, what was it called when you have he explained it on the podcast. What's it called when you have a culture that is essentially, they only speak Chinese, they hang out with only Chinese people, they're in a Chinese village that's in inside the city. There's a term for it. There's a term for that, and he was saying that in that, like, we would do that. If there was something like that existed at that country, of course we would do it. We embed our intelligence agents into that country. It's a responsibility. It's the only way you find out what the fuck is going on. So, of course, China.
Or you don't think they're coming at us with balloons?
You're doing that too?
I don't believe for 2 seconds.
I think they're doing that too. I think they're doing that right now.
I don't believe it.
China already has his beat, and let me say why. For as much of American as I am, I put myself out there to say I'm the most American motherfucker in the history of mankind. I mean that. America through and through. But I'm telling you this, 10% of this country, or close to it, 5 to 10%, already is of Chinese descent. And all China has to do is say, all right, guys, we are getting the band back together, and all of your property in foreign countries is the property of the People's Republic of China. And all the people already know how shit works because they were already oppressed in the old country, so to speak. And most of Orange County, much of Los Angeles County, much of California will just already be Chinese. We're already a Chinese state in a lot of ways, at least with the influence. I mean, Orange County is a very interesting place. Irvine, California is a very interesting place. I've always said this. I'm a minority of a minority of a minority. I am, most of Irvine, California is Asian. Most of Orange County, most of California is Hispanic. And so it's quite an interesting group that we have here. And I know how the Chinese people are. I have family that is Chinese from China. So I have very close Chinese ties. My cousin's Chinese. And I can tell you, like, we have a lot of Chinese culture in our family, and there's a lot of Chinese pride. And I know there's a lot of Chinese pride in the Chinese of America. And I'm telling you, all China has to do is say, all right, guys, we're getting the band back together. And already, most of America is already like infiltrated. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I am if you're American, but basically, like China doesn't even need to send a single troop over. They already have just through their population, and that's not just the United States. If you want to know where China dominates, perhaps more than anywhere outside of Asia, is Africa. In fact, China volunteers. Now, my numbers are a little off here, and I'm going to tell you that with my stuff, guys. Just because things fluctuate, I've got a lot of numbers in my head. But there's something like 70 countries in Africa. We're going to look it up. I forget. We're going to look up this statistic. This is kind of not a well-known statistic, but okay. Africa, China embassies wanted to pay for. There's something like, and they were bugged. Okay, so what do I mean? There's like, okay, no, Chinese embassies, debt trap. No, dude, is Google like suppressing this, which I could totally see. All right, we're gonna go to the good old-fashioned, old style. What do we find? What are these things called? Search as engine. Not algorithm. What the hell is it? We looked it up earlier tonight. Aggregators. Okay. China bugs African embassy. It was some story like that, but it turned out African Union espionage allegations. Okay, so African Union was bugged by China, but there was something more to this, and China was able to just like rebuff this, like whatever. And but in January 2017, French newspaper Monde Afrique or Afrique published a story alleging that the headquarters of the African Union in Addis Ababa was being spied on by the Chinese government. The surveillance was believed to have begun in 2012, and the headquarters of the African Union was opened and conducted via bugging equipment and digital backdoors installed in buildings with electronics and construction. Now, if you're like that's no big deal. All these people fucking spy on each other anyway. Five Eyes, the prison program, is already spying on them anyway. It's just China doesn't have a way to dip into that perhaps as easily. Just a moment. Okay, so well, so when it comes to China, it's like do whatever they say because they're the big boys now. It was nice, America. The United States specifically, was the top economy in the world from approximately 1890 until the year 2020. And it's no longer. It's done. 130 years. Now, you want to know what's going to happen? manufacturing will eventually come back to the United States, but not in the way that you like. Wherever manufacturing is globally, it goes to the lowest bidder. And so, like originally, it was the United States just because things were closed. But then we started sending things to China, and then when China became too expensive, it might have been Indonesia. When Indonesia became too expensive, it became Malaysia, perhaps, or the Philippines, or one of the other places who the Western world of whom the Western world could take advantage. All right. Well, eventually, China and Asia and other places will no longer be the manufacturers of the world. They will be wealthy. Their middle classes will be built, even though they perhaps may still be under some socialist system. I mean, of course, it'll be socialist. And then eventually they will want people to, or robots or whatever, to manufacture for them. And in a strange sense of irony, manufacturing will come back to the United States because it will be essentially the Asia of the 22nd century. And if you don't think that this is true, I just look at simulations of how economies work and just listen to how the leaders of the free world speak. And essentially, there's a huge amount of investment in the Trans-Pacific Partnership. And while Donald Trump was stopped it, the Trans-Pacific Partnership will redefine global economics, and essentially you'll have perhaps really the influence of China explained globally when you have a social credit score and you have diversity. Even though China doesn't necessarily have diversity, and you will have some aspects of that in the Western world. You have much more. I mean, really, in the 22nd century, we'll kind of all be one race, but then the powers that be will just pose us against each other for other reasons. Eye color, hair color, whatever they want.
That's the first thing when I heard. I'm like, that's the least action on the story. It's like the
Here's the weird thing, though. Something takes over China. And you know what that is? I think. It's no. Judaism wins out. But Judaism is just going to watch all this shit. In a lot of this. I mean, as the world fears China, Israel controls China. And so everybody gets pissed at China. So no one gets pissed at Israel. Or they do, but, they're just... So, you have China that will eventually, I believe, if this is not, I could be totally incorrect, but if this prediction, if I had to predict, the thing that will take over China is the Republic of China, which is Taiwan. Somehow, some way, those motherfuckers are going to get off that island eventually and infiltrate their homeland. And if you know how microprocessors are built and semiconductors, Taiwan is the top place in the world. Even China gets its semiconductors in Taiwan for some reason. They have these labs, these absolute complete. Yeah, exactly. So they have these labs, these semiconductor labs that are complete clean rooms, and they're run by robots. And the thing is, I don't understand why China just doesn't do it themselves, but that's not my fight. They import a lot of this from Taiwan. Anyway, that's not why Taiwan takes over. I think eventually Taiwan is able to convince the Chinese people, hey, we're your real fucking government, you cunts. Those guys only took over in the late 1940s. the real people who are your heritage are on this fucking island. And then those people become very influential and eventually turn on the communists. Now, I'm not saying that that happens overnight, and I'm not saying that it's still not a socialist future. It is a socialist future. And it's the haves and the have-not. It's how socialism always works. A small group of people at the top who have power, and then everybody else. And that's how it will happen. And that's why you're seeing such a push for socialism. I mean, when I was a kid, to go around saying that you had socialist or communist beliefs was a scarlet letter against yourself. And now people do it proudly. And frankly, I do it proudly. I've gotten to the point where I recognize that you can either go one of two ways in society, as I have studied it in many ways, is there are very binary systems. So you either have capitalism or socialism, communism, however you want to put it, you can define it. But okay, you have capitalism and socialism. You either have like a complete free market or a complete managed state, basically a safety net. And the thing is, which one is better? The answer to that is they both have benefits, they both have disadvantages, just depending on who's running them, et cetera, But at the end of the day, when you have absolutely nothing, which is what most people will have, so I'm looking for the benefits for the most amount of people. You want a socialist system because at least there's a safety net of some sort. You won't starve to death. In a total capitalist system, you die. You will starve to death. And not only that, at the end of a capitalist system, one person takes over everything. Okay, if played out long enough. So everyone on Earth starves except for one small group of people, essentially. And if that's what you want, that's cool. Go play your capitalist game. If you want communism in pure form, it doesn't exist. What will happen is you will have a small group of people who will make the decisions for the greater people and convince them using media and other communications that it is in their best interest to continue to allow this system. And the people will be like almost android-like, droids-like NPCs that don't know their ass from the hole in the head and just do whatever their ruling class is told. And that eventually gets to the point where you have the haves and the have-nots. The transhumanists of the world who can afford mind uploading technology and life extension technology and digital immortality, and then human beings. I was saying I had a name for this. I said this like an hour ago when I was just yapping. So we have Homo sapiens, which is what we currently are. I think we're moving towards a new type of, like, no one else talks like this. I just want to say this. No one else fucking is like, hey guys, I'm going to tell you about a new species of human. Well, who the fuck says that? And I'm going to say this, I make it a very good argument. And the reason why I can say this with such confidence is I've had this conversation over the course of the past 3 years on camera so many times that I'm very comfortable with it. We become a new type of species. And why is that? Because we're now making decisions where we're extending our life to the point of digital immortality. And when you start to do that, that's a different kind of being. If we were looking at our evolutionary chart, at Darwin's chart, and we're looking, you all know what I'm referencing, where you have the evolution of man, where you go from, the common ancestor of a primate long ago to Homo erectus to Homo sapien. All of that, like basically, what's the difference between Homo erectus and Homo sapien? Homo sapien literally means wise man. It's the larger cranial cavity and the complete, like, even though Homo erectus walks upright, the idea of Homo sapien to then be able to walk upright and use its brain, that brain is the next big step. Well, there's a new species that emerges. I'm declaring it. that once you don't die, that's a new species. That's something different. Homo sapien, you are no longer. Homo sapiens are mortal. They die. That's going to be that thing that can't afford life extension technology and mind uploading technology. And perhaps it's everyone here, but I think because of cryptocurrency, we all may be able to escape that future hopeless. But what I'm saying to you is this. Basically, there's a new type of species that's being created. It's what transhumanists are. And so I have defined that. And when I said in the future, people will just want to take care of their bodies and feel good, essentially. I mean, that's all anybody wants. But I have defined this as, and here's the thing, humor is used a lot in a lot of things that I do, but I think people really will like this name. So what is it? Instead of, so we go from Homo erectus to Homo sapiens, and then I believe we move towards what's called erectus hetero. What is that? The reason why I think that name catches on is it's kind of a misnomer. But the fact is, it's what we do in the future. We live forever and fuck a lot. Basically, the erectus is the fuck a lot, and the hetero is that we. I don't know if that really has to do with living forever, but I'm telling you, there's something about that name. I don't like the name. I think we should be really more scientific about it. But there's something about that name that people like in the future. They think it's really hilarious. Anyway, I'm telling you right now that there's a new kind of species that's being created, and in 100 years, you're going to see it much more. I mean, I experience it. It's the people around with whom I'm around. Like they're in really wealthy areas of the world, people don't have the same kind of issues that normal people have. They don't have children anymore. They have in vitro fertilization and they have surrogates. So that means that they're able to have their embryos frozen and their sperm frozen, and they can have children at 80, 90, 100 years old. It's a new world when you start doing that. We are a new kind of species when you start doing that. Now, there's the argument to be made, Rabbi, how are we different fundamentally from an evolutionary perspective when I'm looking at that Darwinian advancement? We're no different than the Homo sapien. We're just using technology to our advantage. And I'm saying this. At a certain point, I'm saying this. If you don't die, then that evolutionary being becomes anything you want it to be. It becomes like a shapeshifter. Basically, if you're able to upload your mind into a computer, then you can be an animal, you can be an alien, you can be a cyborg, you can be whatever you want. So I'm saying that evolutionary scale ends. And on top of that, it's incorrect to say then we evolve into something else. Yes, people will. People will eventually have more alien-like features, probably much smoother features, larger cranial cavities, perhaps more efficient bodies that aren't as large. Who knows? I mean, but I don't think so, actually. I think we get larger to the point of we're like what are called the tall whites, something like that. They're like an alien species that apparently is us from the future. I know that sounds crazy, but if there are some weird things about time travel. Like what? They're just like weird things if you think about them that I've heard, and I'm not an expert in time travel, but I think it's a real possibility. And here's one interesting phrase about it. If time travel exists, it has always existed, which is like a weird thing about. No, it absolutely has. Absolutely. Why? No. Think about it. Just wait. Think about the phrase. You're not thinking about the phrase. You're not thinking about the phrase. Let's break it down. What I'm saying is that the idea is if it exists, maybe it doesn't exist, okay, fine. But if it exists, it has always existed. Why do I mean that? Because the fundamental idea of time travel is that you'd be able to go forward in time and back in time. So if you can go back in time, that means that time travel has had to exist at that point because you're able to travel there. It's a type of paradox. It's not something I made up. I've read it before, but I think it's a very uh, interesting paradox. Okay, about the life extension technology and transhumanism, we are moving towards a new type of being, and whether that means we're a new species, that's for other people to decide in the future, or whatever other beings to decide. But I can tell you this: there's something fundamentally biologically different when a being no longer dies and can replicate itself in an indefinite period of time. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's reflected on Charles Darwin's evolution of man, but I can tell you this, it's not being discussed currently in mainstream, and it should be, because that's where we're at in society, where people are having these types of decisions. There's a reason why it's not being discussed in mainstream. They don't want people to have these discussions. There are the haves and the have-nots. And I'm telling you right now, if you're like, hey, we're all one people on this earth. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm in agreement with you. But guess what? In a couple generations, there will be a group of people who are moving further and further away from what mainstream humanity is. And then eventually they will have all of the resources on Earth, and mainstream humanity will die off. And then they will take over the remainder of the world, eventually create a global government will happen before then, but eventually take like a global migration and then start moving off world and start terraforming, or perhaps even continue terraforming different planets within our solar system. uh, First Mars, even though Venus is closer, people don't realize Venus is closer than Mars, a lot closer, almost as close to Venus is half as Venus is about half as close to Earth as Mars is, but Mars doesn't have the atmosphere issue, so it's easier to terraform. But eventually, perhaps, I think Venus becomes the second planet that will terraform, and then from there, those are planets we terraform. I bet we start working on moons, and then you know we're talking millennia into the future, but that's how I think, that's how I speak. When I'm here and I speak, I know the importance of these predictions, but also I recognize that, like, I don't know, I just think of my rabbinic brotherhood, and as it has expanded personhood now with people of other genders who are recognized as rabbinical figures, but traditionally as a brotherhood, we would immerse ourselves in Torah, immerse ourselves in the Talmud, and immerse ourselves in Kabbalah. But and I recognize that is an option. But to me, it's not as interesting to teach on those subjects. To me, it's much more interesting to look towards the future and what possibilities are. And so that's what my focus is. And when we have these discussions about going off world and traveling interplanetarily and then interstellarly and then intergalactically, how do we do that? How do we get to those different steps? Those are really interesting discussions to me. Exactly. And
Even if it's just what it is.
No, I'm right here. I'm actually flying a plane. Watch me fly this plane if you can. Can you hear me? Okay, watch me fly this plane if you can. I'm gonna fly it over Las Vegas. Actually, you want to? We'll see the Hoover Dam. You want to see the Hoover Dam? Fuck yeah, you want to see the Hoover Dam. Have you ever seen the Hoover Dam? All right, well, you're going to do so virtually now.
Okay, so that's how I react. I was like, I looked up, and sure enough, I don't remember. I think it was a movie called My Father the Hero, which was a Disney movie at that point.
Can you? Incorrect. Incorrect. If here's why I say that. And let me say this. You may be right that like you can only do it. You can only do it at a certain portal. Here's the thing, though. If you're able to time travel, if you're able to, you will be able to. There's an argument to be made. You'll never be able to overcome going before your little portal was created. However, there's also the idea that any advanced civilization that can travel interdimensionally like that would be able to overcome that hump of going before whenever that portal was created. There's a two-pronged argument. But what I do want to say, what I do want to say is that it isn't a paradox that I've heard before, and pretty famously, if time travel exists, it has always existed. But I can understand what you're saying. If there's a portal or something, perhaps not. But then it's like, well, what's so special about that portal? There's an argument to be made there. Okay, so do you guys know where Lake Mead is? So, Jacob, you were saying that you had flown over Lake Mead, correct? Height. All right. So this game is amazing. Can I tell you? Okay, so I've been playing this now for like, I don't know, however many hours, and I've never played it before, but when I'm like trying, I can fly it and I don't crash the plane. I haven't landed yet. So I mean that's the difficult thing. But I've flown cross country and we've flown from New York. Have you guys been here since that whole time? You guys have been here since like Pennsylvania, I think. Perhaps not. Anyway, oh, well, and here's the funny thing: I haven't crashed because I've just had autopilot on. Like, and when I turn on autopilot, while it doesn't do everything for you, it's pretty easy. Anyway, we're gonna fly over Las Vegas right now in the next couple minutes. If you want to see what that looks like, I think that would be cool.
I feel like an idiot, even like, well, we can't do it. I don't know. They have a magic machine.
Have you ever flown over Las Vegas at night? Or flown into Las Vegas at night, it's one of my it's one of my like favorite things to do in the world. Exactly. That's the Luxor. Can you see? Can you see in the game? Can you see in the game? There is the Grand Canyon. Can you see the Grand Canyon? I just think it's amazing. I mean, I know that this mapping technology exists, but it's okay. This is what's amazing. I didn't download this game. This is all running in a browser for free. Isn't that amazing? And like, truthfully, any flight simulator that I've ever played in my entire life has always been kind of touchy. Actually, it's been really touchy, and that's kind of the joy, the fun of them. But this one in particular has been very easy to maneuver. I mean, again, I haven't landed yet, but I'm just telling you, I normally crash a lot more, and so I'm definitely an advocate for this game. I see people do this, like what's his name? The guy who does the Pac-Man, he does, I think it's Pac-Man. No, it's not. Whatever. I think it's Pac-Man. Who does the train simulator? It's very relaxing. This is very relaxing to me as well. Yeah. All right, so we are.
There's a video that breaks down how match like not only does it match up the edges, like match up precise at certain points. It looks like an altered version of that footage of some kind of explosion. And you're doing it through filters and you're adjusting the way.
When I was telling you, hey, get ready for Las Vegas, we're not there yet. We're still a ways away. I can tell you, I think, see, here's the thing, they do knots. So I don't really know knots that well. I can tell you like something like 500 miles per hour. Right. I mean, I'm like maxing this thing out when I can, and so here's the cool thing. I think I can run this. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll see how it is, but I really like when whatever Pac-Man runs that train simulator. I think that is really relaxing, and this thing's actually relaxing to me as well. And it's exciting to me to know that it's not just a video, that it's like, you know, like it can crash into a mountain or something like that. But it's just like, I don't know, it's almost like a really soothing screensaver. Yes. Now, what'd you say? Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just something that's different, that when somebody comes in here, they're like, wow, what the fuck is this? And they might stay a little longer. Like when we have that trucking simulator, I always watch it just to see what it's doing. And I may be listening to other people, but I'm listening to that. And I know I would get sick of looking at me. So if you want to look at something else, we got other shit to watch. Basically, thank you, baby. Basically, what I recognize is that I have to become a 24/7 entertainment source. So if I'm not doing something, my streams are still going. I have to keep people entertained in one way or another if they want to be, if they're going to be here. Now, at a certain point, they'll be interested in just who I am, but at another point, I still want to give them something that about which they're excited. Or if you don't like watching Joe Rogan, but you do like watching simulators, we got trucking simulator, we got flight simulators. If you just want to watch people, I'm on every fucking stream. Whatever you want. We're gonna have sports on here, movies. That's how it works, baby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Joby printing bags. So you're gonna teach me everything that I need to create this medbot, and then we're gonna have a little like basically. Oh yeah.
So right now, I got all the juniors and your here's their we just need a motor handle
Hold on a second. Everybody stop. Holy fucking shit. Dolph is here. Dolph, how the fuck have you been? We've been talking about you all goddamn night. What's new in your neck of the woods? All right, keep going.
So basically, but in order for us to get actually and then I have this one of it So once I get this down, we can use it, and then
That's tight. Dog. Dog, you just do all that and I'll count the money and we'll split it 50-50. Hey, baby, did you ever see Forrest Gump? Hell yeah, baby. Well, guess what? Consider me your Bubba. So if I go down, you gotta take care of my whole family. But guess what? We're gonna be like peas and carrots. Actually, that was Tom Hanks and the other lady, Jenna. So we're not gonna be like that. But we're gonna be like Bubba and Forrest. Dog. If this fucking meme bot works, here's the funniest fucking shit of all time. When people are like, Rabbi, what is it like in your zone when we come in? What is boot camp like? It's like Forrest Gump, man. What it's like. And what is how to best prepare themselves. All we have to say is, listen here, motherfucker. Watch Forrest Gump when these motherfuckers are getting off this goddamn helicopter. Dog. These motherfuckers on these whirly birds and like, well, guess what? Say goodbye to your mama by the fucking pond. Get off your fucking log because this is the real world. Eat your chocolates. Say bye to Jedi. Kiss Alabama football goodbye because you got one thing and one thing only, son, and that is to get in the rabbi boot camp. We got whirlybirds flying all over. We got motherfuckers who are saluting us from machine guns. I'm here like Bubba, my man. I'm Forrest. What the fuck? You're Bubba. Dog, I'm going to tell you what. I'm leaving your ass. This Mavbot motherfucker is taking us to the top. This is our Bubba Gump trip, baby. Look at this. We're going to be flying in like this. I'll help you with your bag, though. Look at this, motherfucker. I'll be like, hey, dog, guess what? This whirlybird is flying from one rooftop to another, taking us from billion-dollar meeting to billion-dollar meeting. All we're going to do is listen to Motown. Motherfucker, we'll listen to Fort Knox. We'll listen to the Temptations. We'll listen to Supremes. We'll listen to Marvin Gaye. We'll listen to every fucking soul album we got. We're going to be drinking Dr. Peppers. We're going to be eating steaks. There's going to be shrimp in all them waters. We're going to get all them shrimp. We're going to make shrimp kosher, motherfuckers. How? There's an argument to be made that it is right now. There's an argument to be made that it is right now. Shells and scales, fins and scales, and there's an argument to be made on. Yeah, but it's really, if you look, it's fins and scales, and if you look at a shrimp has fins on the back, and it has an exoskeleton. It's just saying, there's an argument to be made. Alabama, sir. Anyway, like this. We're gonna be like this. Yo, dog. Joe be printing bags. This is the two of us right here. Dog. Snipers love to grease an officer, dog. When it comes to cocaine allocation, hookers, and counting money, I'm your man. You take care of all that other shit. Doug, I know it's not that far off. When you were like, hey, do you know anything about medbots? I was like, yeah, motherfucker. I know a guy who went from working at Subway to being worth $150 million.
I have no idea.
You got it, baby. Don't have to tell me twice, slut. Word, Mockingbird, you got it. Everybody listen to Jacob. He knows what's up.
So what do we do to make sure that we keep secrets? We have to get the mask on, we're a tutu, film it, right?
Cookie or all that shit, big game you all. And you're like, wait, why did you have to do that? Did you want to play around with your life? Oh, I know why. It's true.
Take care. Stay. Keep an ear out. Stay here all night, baby. There's no reason that you need to leave. Just fall asleep. Just literally just fall asleep. We're going to watch another Joe Rogan. Just fall asleep to it, baby.
It's the bright idea, snitching. I would. It's a great job right now. This is the reason I'm not that help. Even though it continues like when you get in, every single new thing that so nothing I've ever heard was right. Sounds great. I love watching it every level. It's watching anything except be a disgruntled employee. You're like, fuck it, I'm saying it, I don't care. So now, anything like 2 years. There it is. Make a bunch of these guys suck his dick and weird shit.
Hold on a second. Taras Dimchenko. How are you, baby? Taras Dimchenko, how are you? Can you hear me? What's new? Taras Dimchenko. Or do you know any Russian? Taras Dimchenko. Taras Dimchenko. Taras Dimchenko. Taras Dimchenko. Taras Dimchenko. Dog, can you hear me? Taras Dimchenko. Do you know any English? Dog. Terestemchenko. Oh, you can hear me. What's up, baby? Dog. Terestemchenko, how are you? Terestemchenko, I just saw your little microphone light up. That means I know you're alive, and I know you know I'm saying something to you. How you doing, baby? Terestemchenko. Dog. We're waiting on you. Terestemchenko. The world does not start and stop at your behest. Dog. Can you hear me? Can I tell you what your profile looks like to me? It looks like it says Terestemchenko. Then it has like a little circle with like an up and a down. And then it has an upside down U. And then another one, but it kind of looks like pi. And then it has an O, and then a TH, and then an O. And I'm sure none of that sounds like what I think it should sound like. Because I think it would sound like, I guess if those U's are upside down, it'd be like, ooh, so. But I'm sure that's not Russian or Cyrillic, which is really what this is. And then B, and then O, and then P, and then K-A-E-M. We got Utho Bakim. Yo, Pimp, how you living, Terestemchenko? Dog. Terestemchenko? Can you see what we're doing here, dog? We are flying in a flight simulator. Dog. Terestemchenko, can you hear me? All right, that's okay. Oh, no, wait, you can hear me. You just talked to me. How are you, baby? What's new? Oh, excellent. You speak English. Your English is great. Mine isn't, but yours is great. Hey, Terestemchenko, have you ever been here before? Terestemchenko, have you ever been here before? Dog. Terestemchenko, there's this thing. It's called conversing. I say something, you hear it, and then you say something. Let's try it. Terestemchenko, have you been here before? Terestemchenko, have you ever been in the... He just bounced.
So they're both having sex with this girl. This man gets up, shits on her head, and then he goes, I'm gonna get you guys finish up, I'm gonna get a shower. This is what's written in the book. He kept thinking he's taking everything. Okay? Yeah. Finish up with it. I think we're done here, Vince. I think we're done.
Should we steal man his position? Should we say he's an elderly gentleman involved in rigorous activities, and oftentimes they lose control of their bowels. There's a reason why.
This is exactly why I wasn't
Well, let's say our
If I was his lawyer, I would say Vince is a wonderful expression of it. Because he had bad bowels.
That gentleman bad.
We're saying respectfully, Margaret goes, I'm in the shower, you guys finish up. And right there is where I break with he just lost control.
Well, you want the party to be over just because he can't control his powers. It seems to be very considerate about it. You guys finish up the shower. I'm sorry. I'm ruining the party.
You look at a 30-minute shower, I'll say it with this chick.
That's not some shit.
No, it's a party foul, for sure.
This kind of shit, like literally where your face is.
I'll finish up. Well, hey, it's, you want to finish up here with the... Maybe we'll just check out the nicknames for this to create that thing just like
Vince McMahon. I need so that.
One example of Vince's extreme depravity, meaning defecated his grant or his command to continue pleasuring his friend with feces in her hair running down her back. And that's the bathroom
She didn't get in her nose off? You showered and went back and started the girl who's heading back and shit. Why get a shower? He got showered and she stayed.
Basically, this was like his I mean, is that is this like a legal document? Is it a legal term like his bill?
And if you give her a Polish car wash, he goes and cleans himself. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Yeah. This grocery place I've been coming out years ago. The whole mafia has a podcast now, right? Everybody's investing in it. It's so much better than they make rivalries. And they're like people that are like, oh, water. Pretty easy snitch. Like they're now, when the US Stockholm's they're doing good. They're saying, that's why we have this great show. The fucking, I hope everyone snitches. What the fuck are you talking about? So, like a criminal, he has a right to say, like a fucking criminal, don't snitch. You, the citizen of this good country, you spoke, Edward Snowden's not supposed to be hunting down Russia. He's the bad man. He's the guy that did the right thing, right? Oh, some of us kill snitches. But, like, what is it? It's all falling apart. So, if he did go with Jack Moore, right? Yeah, that's a real, it's like an affirmation, like a real affirmation.
What's going on, Pim? I've been waiting for you all fucking day. God damn it, we're so happy you're here. My friend, the Coos, how you living, baby? Oh, shit. The Coos, how are you? Can you hear me, baby?
He's like right here for so long. He's gay and he doesn't live on the streets. The covering up of the live on the streets, you see that principle, the plan of like, don't even talk about it. Yeah. Because it's the same principle as if Rothschild started putting out a Nazi for Canada, applauding a real Nazi. You know, it's Putin, the bad man. So cover up the fact that the Canadian House of Commons gave a standing ovation to real World War II Nazis. Russia.
I don't even know. I think what that was wrong. Because we shouldn't keep Ukraine and going to the I mean, yeah, Russia,
With the Nazis. We all learned that just like in just a few years
They do.
You can say it like the communists. Yeah, they act like they're. If you say this anyway, you see what people they go. Who wants to be there? Just some so that's domino theory. You're still selling domino theory to people? For Vietnam, that thing will be lost. Communism is never worked. Well, Vietnam won, and also it's a great vacation spot. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't believe in communism, okay? I thought it doesn't work. So why are you spending everybody's money to go make a thing that doesn't work? That's even police stealing. That's one side of that. Now it's Russia. We want to take Russia. Anyway, the communists good. We're weakening Russia. Oh, they got it there. That's the other one. We get to You just said the things. So they're saying this like he's going like, this is a great idea. So we lost Russia. They're our enemies. So we got these crash test dummies that we're gonna just grind them into hamburger. Isn't that good? And use our old weapons we weren't using and creating jobs. That's not good. You know, that's not despicable. That's lower than any shit I've ever heard about another country. That we want to have a war with another country. No, not secret. Openly bragging about it. We're going to get these other people who can't win, and they're not winning, and just kill off most of the pop. All the able-bodied people, average age 50 of their soldiers. The average age of soldiers is 50. Yes. How many soldiers? I don't know for sure, but it's at least 500,000 if you include people that can never do anything like that. They're just injured, the wounded and shit. The numbers they tell you are always lie. They're the same shit they did with Iraq and Afghanistan. So it's fun, it's working. We just gotta keep putting a little more money into it. We just gotta keep putting more money into it. Well, the deaths are probably that high. You have people in this way method, the numbers they give you. So it tells you 50,000 is probably 100,000. So you gotta look at it. Fucking lie that the people that are supposed to believe that. So now, our first wife, our main wife, Israel, needs us. So our side piece, Ukraine, hey, Zelensky, man, they want to it's getting weird now. Yeah. Like, He's gonna say he's pregnant. That's his last word. It's like America, I'm pregnant, it's yours. That's all he's got left. There's a $300 rubber mask. So you can get to the old school. By the way, when in there putting it, so they've lost, so they lost. Why don't we just kill another fucking amount of them until they're doing better. I thought it was different. You made Russian wheat bread, and I thought you guys could from that. That's weird. When Chuck and Rick that showed the sunlight, this is what John's doing. This is something great. Like a whole show. About dealing with and then he's fucking does this. He goes, well, that's the place of freedom. You have the National Guard in your subway that looks like shit, and you're saying, oh, we're so free here. That's why our subway, that's why nothing is going correctly. He's smarter than that guy, too. That's fucking shitty.
Well, it's also, it's echo chamber thing. You know, and you find ways to support what the echo chamber has sort of established.
Stop doing that.
Yes.
You don't have to fight somebody, you don't have to march. Just stop doing that. Everybody at once, it'll end this time.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a real problem. It's also a problem that's being used one way or another. You know, they'll use that.
Yeah. You know, a lot of times I look at something like and then it's like after the truck, and it's making me laugh because the thing they're saying is like the scientists have kids in these cages and they shock one cage and they go, I love you, and they don't shock one, and I love you not, and shock the other one, and they kind of, it's like a mind control conspiracy while I'm reading it. I was laughing because it just sounded like a metaphor for an actual entire society. Like, I don't know if that shit's real. I'm sure it could be, but I don't know. But when you read it, it sounds like a metaphor for all of society. You know, once you look at Cat Williams talking about the homeless people, seeing all these illegals getting cards, making a bunch of money. Yeah. That's a great point we made. Like, homeless people really on the ground, watching people that are fucking that sums it up right there, you know? It really is like incredible. There's this fucking, just like a scam.
Yeah. The homeless people thing is real. Just of course. Eric Adams in New York. You get an ATM card, and you get like a certain amount of money in your ATM card.
It's actually cheaper. See, they were actually giving them, like, they're spending more giving them money per sort of things. It's just to be streamlined. And it'll actually be cheaper in the you were giving them more money before. Were they? And that's your debunking? How much did they get? It's only enough when you add up all family members to all the same spiritual. It's just enough to buy food and diapers and things that. Did I move to Alaska from How many kids are missing still? Did they ever find those missing kids? The thousands of them? Or did Oprah find a fire? Yeah, they didn't do nothing for them people. They're going to be baffled they don't vote for Biden. They're going to be baffled. That's what
This is how.
That was
And people that want to pretend that anything makes sense, whether it's about left or the right. It makes sense.
Dude, I've been to one and I like video of every seen your
Program would begin.
like I not know where like I never knew like
Wasn't there something about
It's not a little guy, it's the whole thing.
there's president there, there's president there, probably top 10, top 10,
Because now stations are come in. It's like the reason all these people are rushing in, and it's intentional. It's all intentional. All these NGOs and shit, and the corporations want to flood the immigrants and they want it's all military engineering, like
If you got people that come from other countries and you arm them, they come and go with that.
that's
Get migrants up to $10,000 each in taxpayer money, no ID check, no restrictions, and no fraud control. So that means they get $10,000. So maybe that is like the limit for the $350. Like when it gets to so maybe it's like at the end of $10,000.
yeah, for the things that cost the most in society now, like some
People that have a business connection and then position of money, that's where they can get all the money.
Yeah. That's fun. So that's crazy. That's 100% crazy. So that's the Democrats. That's the people doing that, flowing in, besides the ones that the government and his company put on because we fucked their country up, and the people on top know that. That's how we got, like, remember cocaine cowboys? We like the Cubans, the Mario Gold lifted off. There's waves of this. It's because we read somewhere, and we have shit that we want. And we take it, you know, like Hitler did. Okay, and we go, hey, Haiti, it's pretty fucked up that you're not slaves. I hope first you pay your friends back. So no what? Yeah. You're paying them back into the 80s for not being slaves. And we're paying them lots of natural resources. All those like those we need for EV initiatives around the world. There's sweatshops. I was talking about years ago, we vacations do. Even natives, for them wanting like 37 cents more to make Levi's. We've been paying like 4 times. We were about to have Kenya invade them for us. How we're doing Ukraine? Ukraine doesn't do nothing because it doesn't look good for us to invade. Like yelling at all these invasion people. We're doing worse to him than anything he did in Ukraine on any level. That's a fucking fact. But Danish, go off, you're a good source like you are.
Fuck yeah, slut. How you doing, Alex Sage, you little cunt? Fuck yeah, I'm firing on all cylinders 24/7, 365, B. Yo, dog, I can't hear what you're saying. Can you repeat that, please? Oh, no, I wish. No, in fact, I'm about to fall asleep. But we're going to continue into the next Joe Rogan experience, perhaps. We'll see what the YouTube algorithm has on next for me. Will it be something on the study of MILFs? Will it be something on the study of the future? This is Jacob Scott's here. He was just talking. Dog. Hey. We got some responsibilities here, dog. Let's tell him. All cocaine allocation goes through Rabbi. All hookers go through Rabbi. All money counting done by Rabbi. Aside from that, Joe B. Printing Bags does the rest. But Alex, those three responsibilities are very important, and I've got them. Mockingbird. Joe B. Printing Bags. We're gonna fucking rename Euclid Joe B. Printing Bags Street one day. You watch. Let's go. Dog, you make me $1 million with this thing, we'll name it whatever the fuck you want. Literally. You can name it, you can say, guys, we're gonna rename it every fucking day of the week. And I'm Joe B. Printing Bags, and that's what I say. And I'll be like, all right, everybody, Euclid is whatever the fuck Joe B. Printing Bags wants it to be today. Hey, it got kicked out. So when that happens, dog, when that happens, you have to say, hey, Rabbi, I need to tell you something. And then be like, hey, what's going on, dog? And you're like, hey, Rabbi, I wanted you to be aware that Harry Potter Obama sign 10 Inu, $ Bitcoin, 0 tax. It does not have the social media streaming in the Telegram. And I'll say, social media? What do you mean by social media? You mean YouTube? And you'd be like, yeah, but you use the term social media because you're just stalling as this thing comes up. We just had a new friend join us in the Telegram. Now we're going to share our screen as we continue to stall. I think I'm one of the world's best stallers. When I say I'm stalling, I'm doing everything I can to keep you entertained as I do another task. So essentially you are distracted from how long it is taking me to do one task because I'm entertaining you with some other type of action and or discussion. So with that being said, I believe we have everything in order. We're going to continue to hit play. We're going to click here and the world will be good. All right, kids. Dog. Joe B. Printing Bags. We're going to make so much fucking money. Dog, I'm here for you. I am your 24/7 support system. If you ever need to talk, you need to cry, you need to scream happiness, I'm here for you. Whatever it takes, we are going to make so much goddamn money. My eyes are going to hurt. I'm going to say, guys, honestly, I'm tired of counting money today. I can't fucking wait to say that. Guys, I'm tired of counting money today. When I say that I'm sure somebody said it at some point. You hear about these like these drug kingpins, and they're like, they eventually end up getting so much money that it rots. They can't store it. They end up burning it for like fuel. Exactly. You know it.
Well, I'm probably everyone here,
I ride a bike in New York City, so I need a ton of blocks to I'm riding through. I wasn't like I got a car full of but that's some fucking short out there. That's so I think that's the least of New York. It's kind of like you're driving through like a zombie horde, you know? It's like you're pedaling and you're also kind of away. Charging the light brigade. I use my light chain as like a mace. But yeah, he's got some great tangles. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you gotta learn. A lot of these guys just we're gonna And then I went down, and then he came up again and took his phone out and started to tape him. I was like, "You're a fucking pussy, you fucking snitch." And I took my chain. I was like, "You want to be fucking tough? Let's be tough." And he was like, "Amazing." And I rode away. And welcome to New York. There was a whole crowd of people watching. That's coming from the guy who just saw Ghostbusters how many times? This guy's a Ghostbuster nut. He's fanatic. He was probably coached. Oh, yeah. I didn't get that at all. I think who's back. He was Fred. Yeah, but you gotta be careful. You look at your tangling, also he pulls out a snake. Poisonous flavor on me. You know who told me that? This guy I knew from Malaysia. He said, in Malaysia, you go to the bar, and these guys have these rings that are dipped in poison. So, you be with the guy, and all of a sudden they're on the back, like that, and they're like, "Ow, what was that?" Like a pinprick, and then you're dead like a day later. It's a Malaysian hello. Like those spears and shit in Vietnam. Something like that.
Yeah, that's like really tough feeling over there. Well, Ian is we were gonna say we've been working together for a long time, and he's sober too. So I'm sorry, this is kind of like a work, but the sober life on the road is not very cool. The chain smoking and drinking coffee is pretty much it. We do.
Daytime sober adventures.
Oh, I can tell you right now, because my plane was delayed and I hadn't had coffee in 12 hours. I got that weird headache. I'm telling you, it's like from the front all the way to the back, and I was like, that's coffee.
We also were
Yeah, water's for, yeah.
you don't drink coffee.
Pretty much. Yeah, dehydration is like.
Here's a water to you.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's really, that's like the least you can do for your body. I'm like, nah, I don't think so.
Let's get into like hell when you can't smoke cigarettes.
Yeah.
It's like an 8-hour connected flight.
There's only one airport where you can't smoke, and that's Vegas, I think.
Is that the one that
It has that weird, that kind of, you can stare at you and shame you. Not that the smoking was back. I thought it was last year.
Oh God, no, they were over there.
It's a trading.
They want
Trade that money.
I'm working on my street. I'm up there because I want to get a water for me. Dude, seriously,
It's like in their own world.
And
trust me, like, The first night, I saw her, and you know, just like straight out of the picture.
Some people say it's just
Just so different out there. That's why they get the money, really.
there's an association, says Dr. Jeff Harris, he especially in this particular association, it's likely to become more relevant as people are getting their hands on it as a recreational drug. How many did he take at the height of his find that because I put it that's and then he was up to like I think he was a day. That's it in a week. That's flying by. I can't remember.
I usually don't stay up for small plays. I have to Rabbi here and everything. Like I hear the way to keep it going like that. You're definitely gonna make money. You're definitely gonna make money. But I know the guy in working for he does. It's more you add, the more you get. The more you add, the more you add. Oh yeah, no, this is perfect. Oh yeah, no, this is not a run. It's not a green wall.
What was the recovery on the end?
Yeah, that's a long one because there's so much trauma coast to coast. I think that could.
So,
Jerry, sure.
in his system or on it?
Without the oxy, that's not like that.
That's what they gave me after my surgery.
Green light. After this, if we have to come to the night, I'm not doing anything at all. I'm just getting
And your pill thing is so wacky. It's so wacky, you can't stop. It's
Yep.
like where you're not doing your job good. That oxidation and everything in the body, you can't hear. What a nightmare. It's thinking young.
But he's probably got like 5 doctors to write like scripts out there because I was like, is it illegal?
He was the then this was the
That's a great doc. Guys were making all that money to something like, you know, like it's just like anybody coming back. Yeah. Hey, I got a precise.
That's my friend Mariana. Expose the whole thing that they don't have pain.
Yeah.
Go from one place, they're basically pain management centers. Remember those?
Yeah, it's all
it's crazy. Okay, Mr. Limbaugh and I have maintained from the start there was no doctor shopping, and we continue to hold this position that Mr. Blackstone. I love that. Were you buying it from a drug dealer? One of those two.
They're total scumbags.
What's the truth and what's the story? It's very different. Everyone's fucking still heroin. Heroin production went up after we invaded by some fucking insane number. That's not like a shit. And then this guy's like, we need guards. We're gonna guard it. So they send fucking soldiers over there to guard heroin. Look at Roller's big fucking silly smile. Hi, everybody. I'm in a war with a big smile. So he goes, the smile. To let everybody know that this is not good. Listen, it's right around the time when opium and oxycontin look at even the way he's like performing his shit in his head in front of the camera, like he doesn't like his breath. The whole thing is such a fucking charade. Fighting the opium trade by guarding the heroin. It's the fucking gaslighting. Fighting the opium trade while guarding the heroin field so that they can make heroin. The poppy fields only make heroin. They're not. There's no tomatoes in there. Right. How you fighting the heroin trade by guarding the heroin? You're sharing the production. Hit the brakes. The government became a drug dealer. Like, 100%. There's no way they're doing that because they're way against it. Now the Vietnam thing is interesting because I know my cousin. In Vietnam, they don't make heroin. It's Laos, right? Yeah. It's a trade thing. So there you go. It's like it's in that. So it's controlling. There's so many conspiracies about what Boston. Almost always.
Worst trade is wildly educated, just like the people like it, and it's legal, that regular people, like drug addicts, like regulars, fucking thing,
there's trillions of dollars coming from the place.
Yeah, and then the other part that you're out of point, you were giving the young that you could give them for a while, so oh, after like 10 years straight,
most guys go and they're just going to sit in
like the gas and
spanking an ass. Yeah, you know, I want to be observed doing this. But it was really definitely that was for Louis Cass's half bachelor party. I was going to go to Costa Rica with them for that, you know.
Documentary Dave Chappelle. They have crazy bugs. You've never seen it.
it's all I know the matter and I don't think I guess it's like a preference.
more money, which is your money.
And it's because they're healthcare and what I heard is that it's going to go we're going to make sure that we're not enough in terms of not remedial healthcare, extra care, which is bullshit.
Insurance is responsible for almost all of the different shark attacks out there. I like to thought and
To me,
these cut stingrays who bait year round and are heaviest rods and tackle. No doubt you get a great show.
Regulations. I'm not a fishing guy, but I wish I was into that. Like I like the day. I want to go to
I'm dealing with right now. Exactly, and ultimately, what has to be resolved is like, even like, I was just like, great, some people just lie and they give me, like that, and I got off it, I didn't realize that I was everywhere. I was thinking that, and I hated it. Oh yeah, no, it's not guys don't matter. People that have some sort of like that, the better, definitely that I did. Yeah. It's everyone. There's everyone different. No one has like everything you need to know. You know, that doesn't mean positive.
Sharks upstream after two fishermen. Do they ever have arguments and go after each other?
Oh God, no.
So different from the stuff I look at.
And then there's somebody
Yo, dog, you know when like those kids that fly settings? Well, imagine if you were telling me I had to do the same thing at 747 and you were a flight control person and you wanted me to stay calm, but be very succinct and brief. How quickly should the plane be coming in to LAX from the Pacific Ocean? From what direction and what runway? I'm going to be flying over the ocean and then onto LAX. The airport's like right off the ocean, right? Where do I need my flaps to be? Where do I need my RPM to be? Where do I need my altitude to be? All that shit.
What about squirrel? That used to be like a frontier.
Oh, don't you mean I should be coming in from the west? Question mark. Dog, you know that could have killed me. I'm flying a plane. Do you have anything else to say for yourself? Question mark. Dog, on the approach, should I have my flaps on? And should I have the SPLR Rick? What do the spoilers do? Shouldn't I want the spoiler on when I land, and why not? Did you know you're not a very good pilot? Question mark. What's up, you slutty pimps? Dog, we got 3 responsibilities here. They're not simple, okay? The first responsibility is cocaine allocation. Second is hookers. Tertiary is counting money, okay? There are 3 responsibilities. And don't you ever underestimate them, Jacob, or anyone else out there. That's a full-time role, okay? Don't you denigrate what I do on a day-to-day basis. Thank you.
The comic on the cruise ship the next day is your show. I never was go to town.
How many RPM should the 747 be on landing?
Over here,
How much is the idle setting on a Boeing 747?
That's amazing.
What is considered low RPM for landing in a 747?
Oh yeah.
It's a really good place. And then he just it's like he finally got out and he's like, what is it made? And then he's just like, and now he's out.
There's one game that you really got like I got some chicken and ranch, got the water, I was drawn, like 80, something like that. That was back.
It's protein, right?
Trillions. These kids will emerge from Maryland to Oklahoma, Illinois to Alabama. Clearly, trillions of adult cicadas will be present, but are not all in the same place at the same time.
I'll check just one moment.
So they're out every year, right? In small numbers,
Yeah, are they the ones that make the noises?
Yeah, right. Is that the deal? Like they're out every year in small numbers, like every
5:30. This the earliest to fill in. It's like 5:55 this morning. It depends where you are. Sorry, I thought you could hear me. It's like at 5:55 this morning, but it depends where you are in the world.
What about like are you like a guy in the Philippines where it's like an egg, but like it's like the fetus is already I'm such a baby with food. I was like, snake.
No, I never. Everything that they ate, I ate at a time. I would just do it if I saw something. You can't really to know. I'll do it for no reason. I'll do it for no reason. I can't even just show you. Do it. Just do it. Just decide you're gonna do it.
Congratulations. That's a huge accomplishment. Are you married, Jacob? You've got what? Oh, very good. So you're a single man who bought his own house? So you're a single man with his own house? Oh, okay. Your sister got it. So you guys went in on it together? Oh, very nice. So you live with your sister? There you go. Well, you guys are making it happen. All right. Does he knows how to use Telegram? Yeah. All right. Well, if he likes YouTube, I'm his rabbi.
I get it. I know when I go like
Oh, wow. That's tough. That's a tough one. Wait, he wasn't that bad. He used to have a job. What happened to make it worse? So over the course of the last 2 decades or so, it's gotten worse. Do you know what caused it to get worse? Okay.